How are you doing tonight? Marco, number one in here. Shared Mischief 19, good to see you. Ground Fog, 5D, War Room, and Bubba's EDC. And Brown Sugar, how you doing? I got a nice, really big hangnail right here. Let me get that out of the way because it's bothering me. How you guys doing today? What'd you guys carry? Let me know in the comments. Let me clear this thing here. Man, probably annoying on your end hearing this, actually. Oh, let me change my chat settings here to live chat. There we go. Brown. Oh, thank you, Brown Sugar. Al Cap, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know how I got my fingers so bad here in the last week, but may have to do something with Blade Show, maybe not. So, you guys got anything fun going on this week? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me know what you guys carried today. I saw War Room had some nice pockets today, as he always does. Uh-huh. Oh, man. There we go. Almost done here. All right. Goodness. That was a trip. All right. So, looking a little white, kind of matching my shirt, matching my hat today. Having a little hey Fat City. I don't know why I have a hard time saying Fat City. I don't know why, but I do. I'd call you by your first name, but you probably don't want that out there in public. Yeah, let me know what you guys carried. Today I carried a whole bunch of stuff, even though I was in meetings. But number one, I just put it away. I carried that black Anno one I did a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I don't know. Jeremy Rayhorn. Oops. I'm going to have to ignore my notifications here, of course. I forget to do that. Val Ivanov, how you doing? Mr. Walleye VR. Don't be sad. Give me 1 second here. Focus. All right, can you guys see me all right? No, it's not frozen. That was me. I was trying to send it out. Black Imposter, hello, bro. Benchmade mini bug out is what 5D carried today. Awesome. Sharp Obsession, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. I miss my baby brother. He passed away. Oh man, Mr. Wally, I'm sorry to hear that. Brothers are definitely something special. I wouldn't know what to do if I lost my brother because he's a pretty amazing human being, and we need those in our lives. So I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Wally. I saw Darkwater blink. Big Jim. Let's see here. I'm back. Sorry about that. Share mischief. Well, Mr. Walleye VR, we will pray for you. And in fact, I'm going to add you to my prayer list right now. Mr. Walleye. Or Mr. Wally. I'm sorry. I can read, I promise. VR. brother. Okay, got her rocking. So definitely, we will uplift you and your family in our prayers tonight. So, anyways, yeah, let me know what you carried today. Todd Carr, how you doing? Stacy Bolster Blades, how are you? Let me send this to Wyoming Adventures too, real quick. Neil McKenzie, real quick, said off grid XL Enforcer, Gerber US1, Tiny Slog on Keyring. I know which one you're talking about. In the Fullamov Mini Light. Awesome. Hinderer XM24 PM2 Salt Tack Knives and Name 2. The Nameless, Kershaw Bel Air, and TCal Agent 002. Let's see. El Cap carried the Insingo Inkosi. And let me, SPK Shark and EMP Relative. Man, that's a nice little setup right there. I have both of those, brother. Give me 1 second. All right. I sent that to Wyoming Adventures. Nathan Cooper, how are you? Good to see you. Let's see. He was saying the Shark. I do have an SPK Shark. I haven't even used yet. I should probably sell it since it's just sitting up there. And then my relative is kind of buried right now. I have a relative Bowie, and I love that knife. It is a good one. So, Eagle Scout, good to see you. Richard Moat, hello, my friend. Adventure Man, what's up, everybody? Yeah, let me know what you guys carried today. I was in a budget session all day today, so I'm tired of talking about numbers, but I'm sure, tonight as an 8K celebration, we should probably talk about numbers. So, oh, I don't know. Can you guys hear me flipping that knife? I don't want to be annoying, but I just realized I was like nervous flicking over there for a second. What do we call them, the tack knives? I'm forcing him to call it Nameless. I think Nameless would be a perfect name. So we'd have the unnamed, Nameless, and then number 3 when he comes out should be called No Name. That's my recommendation, anyways. In fact, let me send him a text message to come to the live. All right, sent that out to there. Projectiles are sharp. I don't know if I've seen you on my channel here before, but that's awesome. Thank you for coming here. Manning a Blada booth was awesome. It was definitely a good experience. I got to meet a bunch of you. And if some of you were there and didn't tell me who you were, it's hard for me to pick you out of the crowd because none of us have met a lot in person, So I tried to get Fat City to come over. She said Atlanta is sketchy, and yeah, I haven't been there enough to tell you yay or nay, but understood. But it's this is a knife family, and having you guys on here every week, it's special, and so getting to meet you guys is something big for me. So I felt like you were at 5K a week ago. Yeah, see, when did I hit 5K? I don't remember when I hit 5K, to be honest. Yeah, it's all kind of blurring together, but I'm okay with that. It means time's going good. And so 5D, let me know. What do you want to be called? Is 5D fine? Do you want the GE Ego or whatever the other profile name is? You let me know, and I will call you that from here on out. I just want to know. Um, the next should be unidentified. Yeah, I think the unnamed, nameless. Um, wait, what did I say? Yeah, the unnamed, nameless, no name, and then maybe unidentified. Yeah, that would be cool. We get this whole series going on for tack knives. I think Shane would appreciate that, but he think it'd be too confusing is what he was telling me. And I was like, no, man, that's part of the fun. Like no one else is doing that. You don't have to compete with names with anybody at that point. So why not just name it those? So Brian White, good to see you, homie. Hope you and Kelly are doing good. Dragoon, Atlanta is not that sketchy. They let me go there all the time. So let's see, Yinzer, how you doing? I can't read the little thing in Yinzer. I can't read that small. Oop. Congrats on 8K. Thank you. I wasn't able to make it to Blade Atlanta. Unfortunately, I'm going to Texas next year. Yeah, I think I'll try to go to Texas too. And who knows? I might be working it. I don't know. I would like to not work Salt Lake, or at least have a little more time to mingle with people, because I had a lot of you come up to the booth and chat, and of course, I'm going to give you all my time, but I didn't want to like upset my guest as well, because I like to talk, and I just wanted to invest in you too. But they did pay for me to go there, so I kind of wanted to help sell some knives. So, yeah, Rodney says, smash that like button. Thank you. I had my Manix 2 crewware and my Aurora knife and tool truffles. Projectiles are sharp. I keep hearing about this truffles knife. Of course, there's 10,000 knives out there, or well, there's a million knives out there actually. But I got to look it up. I'm going to put this on a different sheet. I'm going to put Aurora truffles. Someone was maybe it was War Room was telling me about the truffles the other day at Blade Show, actually. So I don't know. We'll see. Yinzer, welcome. Yeah, that's fine. What's fine? 5D or GE Ego, if that's even how you say it. Yep. So War Room, Todd, Mother, Dragoon. I'm not going to read that. Wait, Dewey's on here. Hello, Dewey598. How are you doing, my friend? I'm glad your daughter got her Mr. Wally. You're here too. Good to see you, Mr. Wally, again for the first time. Um, yeah, Dewey's. I was able to do a really special knife for a young lady that just graduated high school, and you know her passion for it, especially what her dad was telling me, that that just, I don't know. It's my pleasure to do things like that. So if you have young ones and you have a special occasion and you want to send it to me and do something special, let me know. We'll hook it up. So she likes teal, I think, like I do. So, anyways, it was good to get that into her hands. I'm glad she got it early, and now she can use it for your trip, and you don't have to pack the extra box. So, Arizona EDC, how you doing? Oh, War Room picked up your truffles at Blade Show. Okay, well that makes a lot. So, did I meet you? Projectiles are sharp. Brainstorming, yeah. Unidentified, unspecified, anonymous. Hey, that's awesome. I see. I think that would help. I mean, we can give tack knives a whole run of names. And so, Garrett Boner, how you doing? Let's see here. Doing well. And Louie, yeah, good to see you all. So yeah, if you haven't let me know what you carried today, let me know. I'm um I'm just flipping some knives right now. Haven't got to tell you how much I really like the Tuya Strength. I didn't like the pink pocket clip. I'm not a huge fan of pink, so let me turn this light this way. Is this better if I put the light like this? Does that look all right? I don't know. I'm not a I'm not a selfie. For you ladies that do the photo stuff, let me know, because I think that's what the ring light is for. But I hate so much light in my face. But anyways, I re-anode this, and I did black anode, but what it came out as is like green, gold, and black. And I think it actually looks super cool, almost like a camo pattern. And so I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. Carried the Psyop and the Sicore today. Sicore. Garrett, both great knives. I just got, thank you to Rodney, I got a beautiful Gecko camo carbon Sicore, and it's everything it's cracked up to be. Now, I will tell you, their new model, the Pictus, is really cool as well. Um, it's every bit as cool as the Sicore. But let me pull it out of the drawer here because I have it all hidden beneath all this fun stuff. Better make sure I have it in the right drawer, actually. Man, I have crap stacked for days over here. Hey, Mr. Sick. Here we are. All right. So yeah, here is let's do this one first. Here is the gecko camo carbon. Is it Sikore or Sikore? I don't know. I'm not an English major, but pretty wicked blade. Just super drop shutty. Oh man, look at that. Yeah. And then we've got the Pictus. And this is that new release. And if you don't have a Pictus yet, you got to get one. I was a little leery about it at first. I love the shape, but it looked huge on paper. And then once you get it in, what had happened is they had measured the blade from the very back of the blade to the front, which gave it a 3.6-inch measurement, when in all reality, it's just about a 3-inch blade. So maybe just a hair over. In fact, let me measure that. And then I just reminded myself I need to measure my wrist too, randomly, for watch. Yeah, to the front of that handle, it's 3 1/4. So listing it at 3.6, I was like, I'm never going to carry that thing if it's that big, but this is wicked. And that comes down to a ridiculous razor. So, anyways, that the Pictus, boop, is amazing. So, what's up, War Room? So, projectiles are sharp. Did I meet you there? Oop. I was not able to make there. Unfortunately, luckily, War Room has able to grab me the truffles while he was there. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Shang, how you doing, brother? All right, so hear me out. We got nameless, no, the unnamed for one, and then nameless for number two, and then no name for number three. And then we came up, what was it? Unidentified, the anonymous, and then what was the other one, Big Jim? So Shang, that is Shang from Tack Knives here right now. So everybody say hi to Tack Knives if you would. Hey, Robert Vance, good to see you. 3.6 is a good size, but for me, more usability. And this 3 to 3.3-inch blade size is about perfect for actual usability. Now, for defensive, I mean, this will work great, but a 3.6 would be a little bit better for that. But I want, for like a daily tool, this is great. So unidentified, yeah. Got a custom Darkwater gavel. Yeah, you did. It's pretty funny how that happened. Yeah, thank you for saying hi to Tack Knives. Everybody in here, say hi to Tack Knives. Say thank you for coming here. So, hey, Roger and Tack Knives. Roger Baker. Oh yeah, how you doing, Roger Baker? I didn't even see you. Here I am, just running my mouth, and didn't even get to say hi to everybody. So, yeah, that is one of my big things. I got to get the number two for Tack Knives, and I will call it nameless, even though Shane may not like it. I like it. I would like to get a nameless. So Shane, shoot me a message, and I'll PayPal you tonight for nameless. I'm pretty excited about that one. And War Room has carried it pretty much every day since he got it, and he can attest to how awesome that design is. Also, Shane, if you really want to do that custom run of Darkwater custom collab, I'm all down, brother. Let's do it. Let's see. I have a Tack Benji. It is a fun little OTF. I have your fixed blade Tack Knives. Oh yeah, that fixed blade is awesome. I gave one or two of these on the channel. If you want Darkwater, you can call me by my real name, Callum. Better write that down. I don't even remember if I put Callum on your package when I sent you that one day. Man, nameless. Orbital Knives. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Eddie Martinez? Oh, Stacy's out here. Can you do the downward dog for an edit? Stacy. Oh man, that's funny. I can do the downward dog. I just not sure why you're asking me to do it, but yeah, Orbital Knives, good to see you. Everybody say hi to Orbital Knives. That is Mr. Eddie Martinez, the designer of the Daco. And Rodney, if you'd like to say something nice about your Daco, Orbital Knives is in here right now. So um, awesome, man. I was glad to meet him and honored to meet him at Blade Show. And it was funny because he was like, why is this Blanquito keep calling me Primo? And then it's because my stupid name tag said Morgan Morgan, not my last name. So uh, it was like Tommy Thomas. Let's see what is up, Shang. He might be hiding in the background there. So Robert Willoughby, good to see you. We were talking about Gecko Customs. Do you guys want to go through some of the haul that I have? I don't have a Daco yet. I will have a Daco. The one that I had, Rodney has it. So he may be up on another channel right now getting free knives. So, hey, Orbital Knives, glad to have you here, says Roger Baker. Your last name is like my address. Everyone knows it. I thought you were going to say it's like the doorknob. Favorite pickup at Blade Show? I had a lot of cool pickups at Blade Show. The one I went directly over to get right off the bat was the Devo Fireball because I heard they only had 10 of them. Turns out they had like 50 of them. So, but that was like right when it started. I went in the first. Actually, I was there with Sharp Obsession, Big Jim there uh, at the same exact time, and I didn't even realize it was him, or else I would have said what's up and gave him a big hug and introduced myself. But anyways, I got this instead of the one that Big Jim got, and this thing is pretty wicked. I think it's going to get some black anno though. You got a Shiro Quantum. Dang! I don't even want to know how much you spent for that. So, I went to get a Bober Blades, and by the time I actually had time to go over there and hang out, he had packed up and went home. But it is what it is. I'll hook it up sometime and get one of his knives. But if you guys haven't checked out Bober Blades either, you probably should. His knives are 100% handmade, no CNC, and they are ridiculous. So, anyways, shameless plug. Next week, I think Orbital Knives. If you're down still, Eddie, next week or the week after, whatever's best for you, let me know. But we'll do a Q&A with Orbital Knives. Are you up for it, Orbital? Let me know because I'd love to have you on, and I'm sure some of these fine knife folk in here would love to ask you some questions. You cool with that? I got a Growler XL Devo Pro. You did? I didn't even know that, War Room. I thought you saw that. I didn't know you got one. So, yeah, Orbital Knives, cool. War Room, have I told you how cool you are today? He is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool man right there. So, next week is good for you. All right, let's do it. Next week we'll have an Orbital Knives Q&A. We'll have a co-host with Eddie, and we'll ask him about the Daco. That'll give me time to get my personal Daco in and do a little fun anno job with it. So yeah, so if you guys have questions you'd like to ask, a knife designer directly, come here next week and we'll ask him. I know I have a few questions, but I think the coolest thing with Eddie is he's so down to earth. Very likable guy. Just all around, just was fun to talk to. I wish I had more time to just sit down one on one, but I guess that's what this time is for, right? We'll get our one on crowd Q&A, and we'll just ask him all the questions. So, Chris W, nice. I'm hoping they can significantly lighten the production because it looks awesome. Yeah, I just have the. Do I have anything purple? Are you saying on me right now, brown sugar? Mm. The only thing purple close is my blue and purple um, Jaeger that let's see, let's get it up. That I did on the live stream a couple weeks ago. I don't even remember. Was that 2 weeks ago? I don't know. So, but I also have this month's members only giveaway, the little Tucson, and this thing is a little beast. Definitely a cool, chunky little titanium blade. And I did the special purple on it just for my peoples. I like well, you can't really catch that in here, but the inside of it's really nice and purple, but of course you can't see it. I have a purple task that is out of this world. I really like that black and brown my card at Daco. I may check that out. Well, Big Jim, you know I'm going to place an order probably when I get off the phone tonight. So let me know. Look at that. Oh. This is just such a wicked little blade shape. I don't know. Jelly Jerry design. I love this compound grind. Love the giant finger hole in here. So hopefully someone likes it. Yeah, the orbital knives that I'm getting is going to be the shredded carbon fiber. It's kind of like I wouldn't say plain Jane because none of those are plain Jane, but it's the one that's most neutral so I can throw some color on it. And I can't wait to do something fun with that color. Are there any knife brands you don't care for, Darkwater? Fat City, are you trying to get me in trouble? So, um, there's a knife company that started out last year that burned a lot of bridges with a lot of creators. I think Geo Knife started that way this year too, but I think they've toned down a little bit. So I don't know. Um, I had a huge issue with Kershaw, and a few of you know that in here for many years, but it's because their customer service is terrible. Like if you want something done, cool, send it in, and it'll work on it. But it was the other things that you would ask for in customer service. I went there for a tour, and they basically told me to get bent, and I had about 10 military guys with me, so that kind of turns you off a little bit. They weren't even friendly. So uh, just have no love loss for Kershaw. That being said, the Bel Air is the hands down one of my favorite knives, and it's their best knife in my opinion ever made. So what's going on, Dan Stan? Good to see you. If I won that one, I would have to have you put that special touch of yours on it. Oh, and I already touched it. Shout out to Brown Sugar. Remember when she didn't have knives? Now she is an outstanding member of this community. I know, isn't that awesome? Yep, it is awesome. Good to have people come in and start loving the knife community and taking part and getting their own knives. And yeah, I definitely love that about this community. So um all right. Why was I on the Gecko Customs? Oh, because someone had posted they were carrying Gecko Customs today, but it was good to meet Gecko Customs too. Um, Definitely cool. So next week, Orbital Knives, same time, same place. We're definitely gonna have a little Q&A and maybe a special giveaway. Darkwater. Today's carry was a CKF Echo Troll, White Mountain exclusive Vosteed and Kylo, and the TKL CW folder. It's a beefy beast. Awesome. My worst knife is a Timu knife I got as a Christmas gift, but I keep it for sentimental purposes. Roger that. If it weren't for the Bel Air and the Iridium, Kershaw wouldn't have a dog in the race. I agree. Yeah, the Iridium is fantastic. I just wish the Iridiums were U.S. made. But you know, next Tuesday at 8. That's right. And Orbital, Eddie, you can come in anytime you want. If you can't get in for an hour or so, whatever, we'll carry on, and then when you come in, we'll start the Q&A and have a good time. But I know you have a family too, just like I do, and life happens. So I try to go live at 8. Sometimes I go at 7:30. Sometimes a little after 8. It just depends on what always family takes precedence, right? So all right, here we go. we should talk about some. What else did we get? Let me put some of these knives away, and I'll pull out some of the stuff I got from Blade Show. But I'll put these up. All right, where are my Blade Show pick? Here's the closest one to me right now. I showed you the Devo Fireball, the special edition. Already sold that one, so it's not mine. 8K, what, son? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Oh, snap, Mr. D. Sharon in the house. Wait, where's D. Sharon at? What's up, D. Sharon? How you doing, brother? Oh man, I'm glad D's in here too. We got a lot of knife makers in here. So yeah, shout out your knife makers. D. Sharon, Dual Flapper actually got to hold this uh the other day, and this is Derek Sharon's beautiful, beautiful folklore. And when this thing drops, I'm gonna be the first in line. Sorry, Derek, you're gonna have to wait because I've already called the number one spot. Um, this is a lot bigger than I normally carry for knives. But what you did with this here, and this is a, I want to have a Daco here to be able to talk about the Dacos. I just don't have one here. Sorry, sorry, Eddie. I don't have one here. Ah, my bad. Derek's knife here. This is called tree bark milling in here, and it is absolutely awesome. I was curious how it was going to feel. It looks really aggressive. It is not. It almost massages your hand when you hold it. Uh, for me to look at this and try to find a flaw, every knife may have a flaw here and there. I don't see anything with this. I don't know what to tell, but I mean, it's got enough jimping on there. I mean, I could always use more, right? More cowbell, please. I'd like to have a little more jimping, but there's no hot spots in here. I love the recessed lanyard hole. Beautiful pocket clip. Now, this one is right hand tip up carry only. But left-handed people don't even carry knives, right? Like I heard that's a thing, right? So, but yes, just kidding, by the way. This is the Folklore by Derek Sharon, and look at that logo too. Man, what a creative logo! I wish I had something cool like that. I wonder, um, Mr. Sharon, is the Timascus on here? Is that going to be standard? Because I mean, it's just a nice little touch, and it just makes everything about this wicked. Also, I don't know if this was intentional, but knowing you, it probably is. I feel like this handle is like a gun stock. So if it is intended to be gun stock, I love it. It makes me want this even more. But that's the way I view this. Is it's like a gun stock. So, anyways, wicked, wicked design. What do you guys think of this? What do you think of the folklore? Ooh, 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 man, loving that. It's like a drop point harpoon compound. I don't even know what you want to call this blade. Maybe Derek, you have a better design for this, but I don't know. I love it. Crazy blade. Oh, this thing looks great. Oh, I was a little too close. You definitely based on a Yeah, definitely based on a gun stock, just smoothed out a bit. Hey, well, that's what it reminded me of right off the bat. So that's what drew me to it. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. KV Test, what steel? Uh, Derek, what is the steel going to be on the production version? This one says on here right now M390, and I don't know, if that's the production steel. If it is, rock on. I'll take M390 all day. So reminds me of the shotguns from World War II, for sure, like the trench guns. That's incredible. Love that compound grind and gun stock. Great handles. Yep. Yeah, Dual Flapper got to hold this one. He loved it. A drop point poon recurve Japanese Tonto. I don't even know if I can put that in one breath. That is a heck of a blade shape, but I like it. So the drop point poon recurve Japanese Tonto. Oh, are you spitballing there? Told me. Do you have a release date for this, Derek? Pow! Come on, you can do it. There you go. Easy day. And then the over the top, over the shoulder. I won't finish that. All of you snag the Drop Bear 2 sheep's foot top liner lock. Dan Stan, you gotta drop the actual Drop Bear 2, or you gotta pick up the actual Drop Bear 2, the one that I designed. I can't believe you didn't grab the one that I designed. Come on, Dan Stan. You're killing me, Smalls. How you guys highlight people's names. If you type in their name directly, like word or letter for letter, exactly how it is on the screen, it'll highlight their name. Free Tiger King! Oh, well, Stacy just said that. Type it exactly as it appears. No date yet. Shouldn't be too long. Roger that, D. Sharon. I appreciate that. Dual flapper. YouTube does it when you're the one that someone at you. Okay. Rebel Rouser, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Nice to meet you in person at Blade Show. And actually tonight, give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, so for Dan Stan, where is Dan Stan at? I didn't know you had a hand in the Drop Bear too. Well, that's where this blade shape came from, Dan Stan. They liked the clip bear that I did so much that they added a clip point in the run. Now, clearly they ran that clip point all the way back to here on their version, but me posting this in the Kaiser forum gave them inspiration enough to actually make a clip bearer. So that's where they got this from. And yeah, I'm honored to have a hand in forging the way a knife company goes and moves forward with the design. So pretty cool. There you go. That's it. Let's see. He is Knife, the Drop Bear 2's. Good evening, Knives and Gear Insights. Good to see you. Yeah, it had a different color, and then I stripped it and did it in the teal because I kind of like it. So, 59 people in here. If you all haven't liked the video yet, double tap the screen and hit the like button. I definitely appreciate that. We need to get these likes up to 100. I don't know why. Personal goal every time I go live. So, we're at 8:31. I've been live for, well, it says 37 minutes. Let me see what I have up here real quick. Hey, um, Rebel Rouser, what you gave me a gavel, and what was the other one? If you would help me, dude, what's with all the guitars? Play us a tune. One night I think on live, I'm just gonna do like a little concert and not even say anything, and I'll just start playing music for you guys. I think that might be something really cool, like coffee night with Darkwater, right? Y'all hit that like button. Only 3 more likes. Come on, double tap the screen, give it a like. What it is, folks, says Jim Cox. Let's see here. The Clipper. Ooh, gosh. Hmm. But I do have some stuff for giveaways. Uh, the stuff that you gave me, I don't really want to give away. I'll give away a sticker pack. So, Rebel Rouser gave me a clipper, a gavel, and a couple Hanks, which you've seen on my channel. That was the 50 Ways Hanks. It was like the Kraken, which clearly I like the Kraken up there. Look at that. Let's move that up that way. Oh, yeah, there's a Kraken right there. And sticker packs, and there were some other things in there too. So we'll put some of that in the giveaways tonight. Splitting Slices, good to see you, Byron. Orbital Knives, hey Eddie. Yeah, I love it when the designers are in here because, you know, um, it's just good to see that. See you guys out there enjoying the community and mixing it up. So um, I really appreciate you coming on my live stream. And yeah, Derek, thank you for seeing that. I did not send that to you. I sent it to Eddie because I just wanted him to see how my live stream goes. But Derek too, sometime down the road, if you want to do a Q&A, I would love to have you as a guest on here and just talk knives. And you'd only have to stay for 20 minutes or an hour or whatever you want. I usually go for 4 hours. I am no way telling you to stay for 4 hours because it gets nutty. But I would love to have you on here and just talk shop, talk knives, and talk about whatever. We get into a lot of stuff in here. Let's see here. Victor Blades, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, bro. I'm heading off to bed. Y'all have a wonderful night. Well, projectiles are sharp. You too. And I'll have to have War Room clue me in to who you are. Maybe I already know. So let's see here. Victor Blades. Yeah, I should probably pull out some of these knives that I got, but I got. What did I show you guys last week? I got a bunch of Rosecraft blades. I got a Wee knife, a bunch of Tektos. You guys want to see those, or do you guys want to? Yeah, let me see what I have for a giveaway real quick. Let me see what I got going on here. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a giveaway. All right. We'll give away some cool stuff tonight. Yeah, buddy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. I have 4 items for giveaways tonight. Ooh. Actually, I have some other ones too, but they're not done yet. So we'll wait on those. Cool. All right. I got some cool stuff for giveaways tonight. 8. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I would say roughly 10 minutes, we're going to start a giveaway. So we'll do round 1. And that first round, we're going to add some swag. Let's see what I got here for swag. I got some sticker packs. Got a Smoky Mountain Knife Works Nasty Clean patch. Man, Max Ace hooked it up with some patches. Look at these. And it does fold. Check this out. Man, they made it so realistic. Anyone does crew wear need any special attention? Does crew wear need any special attention like uncoated 3V? Dragoon, I'm going to say yes. Did I miss any comments here? Stacy, you are such a nice person. Thanks for sharing my link. Well, that's what a good moderator does, Orbital. Definitely, help support the knife community and gets your name out there. And I just apologize for not having a Daco on me. I should have just bought one at the show, but I'm pretty sure we sold out of all of them while we were there. I finally got a basic D2 Penguin I've wanted for a while now. That's awesome, Koister. Crewware is a high alloy, but not stainless. Denim or JG10. Denim. Only uncoated crewware is mainly if you're outdoors a lot or salty environments. Anyone talked with Wyoming Adventures lately? I haven't. I sent her the link. I did talk to her last week, I believe. So Dewey says hi. So treat it like it's D2 or 3V with no powder coat. I would. So don't sweat it, man. Your Daco will come. That's right. My Daco will come. John Tagamori, El Cap, how you doing? That's a really cool name, Tagamori. Ethan, hey brother, have you tried? What? I haven't. I don't even know what that is. I'm scared to Google that. All the penguins seem to be great. Yes, penguins are great. The Callisto looks like such a good knife. Which one is the Callisto, and why do I know that? Also, here is another prototype from Mr. D. Sharon, and this is the Kansept prototype. And this one is called the Lycan. Not like the vampire and werewolf lichens, but like the moss lichen. Like I really liken that a lot. It's a bad dad joke, but you know what? You'll get over it. I liken that a lot. Really awesome. Every one of man, I need to get this one too. That would be 3 for 3 for D Sharon's. Orbital, how many knives have you designed? If you wouldn't mind telling me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh man, look at that. Super drop shutty. And this is just a prototype. Can you imagine how good the actual production version is going to be? This is about right for me in hand size. Large hands, even though Warren calls me Captain Tiny Hands. If there was one thing I would change on this, Derek, is the jimping. I know it comes up to here. Put it out here. But I don't want to tell Concept to do that without your approval. But man, having a big thumb ramp like this, give me some jimping on here. Because then when I choke up, I can get up over that blade. I love the big finger choil, by the way. But that just gives me a little extra purchase on it. So what do you guys think? Kathleen Smith, how are you? If you don't mind me asking, Darkwater, what watch did you wear today? Today's watch, thank you for asking, Fat City, is my Bulova military hat quartz. I have two of these. This one I replaced the high, it's called a top hat glass with just a double dome sapphire with AR coating. Um, the regular one with the double dome is sweet. I wanted something different for one, just super low profile, right? But that's what it was. Wait a minute, is that what I posted today? I'm trying to remember what I carried today. Initially, I started out with. Oh no, today initially I started out with the EDC hardware watch on, and I wore that one for about an hour. Then realized I had to go to my elected official meeting today, and so I changed it up to the leather because I wore cowboy boots and I wanted to match because I'm a weirdo like that, right? So this is what I ended up with tonight. Earlier was the EDC hardware watch, uh, super awesome solar watch. I have a question for all of you. Go ahead, Orbital. What do you got? Ethan says, China Fit, D's nuts. Come on, bro. Get a life. Congratulations on your 8K Darkwater. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I'm worried about her too. Been a long time. I hope somebody get to meet Stacy, such a good friend. Yeah, I can't wait to actually meet Stacy. Sheila just posted a video a day ago. That's good to see. I need to go over there and see her anyways. I want to film a video with her. Marco, good to see you. Hey, Morgan, any experience with McNeese Mac 2? I just got it. It's tearing out my fingers. Otherwise, it's magnificent. Victor, where is it tearing your fingers up yet? Or let me know. Is it the detent? Is it just rough? They're so fun to just flick. Blessed knives, can't find magna cuts, so my Ripley is now being built in crewware. Interesting. John Tagamori says Stacy Bolster Blades. Pound it. I'm liking it. Sweet. I'm liking it a lot. In market, already dropped to more in the works. I don't know what your other one is, Orbital. If you would let me know, I'd like to just get them both. I got designers come to my live stream. I'm going to own their knives, plain and simple. With D. Sharon, like he has the Muskrat, and I got to see that last year as a proto like this. And I waited because there was like a certain material I was looking for, brown burlap, and he released one, and it was in the Knife Stock Special Edition, which I have sitting up there right now. I ordered it all the way from Europe just to support him, and I got it in a special serial number. So make sure your finger is off the lock bar and slowly open the blade and watch the direction the thumb stud moves in. That looks sick. It needs two more jimping. Got to give them full thumb. That's right. Alicia, hey all. Wyoming Adventures has posted on her channel. I think she posted today. Okay. Sheer Mischief 19. Agreed. More jimping. Definitely more jimps. Kathleen's. Oh, I'm way behind in comments. Very nice watch. You have got good taste. Uh, we will drop a fixed blade later this year or early next year. Would you like something in the $60 range in 14C or D2, or in the $150 range in? Why not both, Orbital? You got to have budget, and if you go, oh, V3, oh, 3V is what you're saying. Okay. Why not both? I mean, I'd say, just like they did that with the what is the one that Concept just dropped? The Par. They released a Tenable version, then they released a Concept version, basically $50 and then $100. Why not? So Orbital, who do you think you're going to have do the knife, the collab with? The Bulova is a sweet watch. I see it on one of your carries. I like a man that coordinates. Sorry, Stacy, I'm taken. um, let's see here. Chef Rocky, sup, suckers? Good to see you, Chef. SC Knife Monkey, D2 by far. Let's see here. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just absolutely ripping this little lichen. So, Derek, excellent design. If you don't like the extra gems, let me know. But I really think extra gems is where it's at. So, Orbital, personally, 14C, because I like to steal them on a limited budget. So, that's my 2 cents. Thanks for the reminder. War Room Derby City has an opening. Having a thumb ramp with no jimping is like a blade with no tip. You're absolutely right. I couldn't agree more. Orbital, I would suggest $60 with 14C28N, but both would work great. Darkwater is a man of his word. I had to adjust the detent on my frame lock. Studs are not rounded, and I believe they sit a little too high, close to the body. It was just wondering whether or not, or you've heard that this knife breaks in, because I really like it. I'm sure it will break in, absolutely. Chef Rocky says, War Room, what's up, Dudeski? How you doing? Honestly, Orbital Knives, if you towards a 14C myself, because not enough fixed blades come in 14C. And that's Dragoon why I waited for Derek Sharon's 14C little fixie, because I like 14C. I want a nice Sandvik steel, something that's easy to sharpen when I'm out in the backcountry. So I'm not going to say backwoods because someone else has coined that term. Got to check out Sojourner Knives. He makes some awesome fixed blades. Let me grab this really quick, like. This is that the D. Sharon Muskrat. And this is the Knife Stock European Special Edition. Brown burlap micarta. Serial number 81. Pretty good year, if I say so myself. 14C28N. And this was the combo I was looking for. Epic little fixie. Easy on the belt. Easy on the eyes. Easy on the wallet. Good job. Good job. Good job, mijo. All right, Victor Blades. I have 3. They do break in. They may take about 100 opens or more. I'm taking also an ooh. I think of you as my brother. I'm just messing with you, Stacy. Orbital Knives. What HRC are you running the 14C28 in along with the M390? That can make a big difference. The PAR is so awesome. Been carrying that one a lot. My boys have my PARs right now up on the mountain. I think I gave one away. However, that worked out. Did I give it away in a live stream or what? But anyways, gave one away. The other one's up on the mountain right now. So yeah, Talk Cars Sup Rotato Chip. Appreciate you very much. The Lycan production will have a hollow grind. Ooh, let's see here. And extra jimping. See, Derek's already on top of it. So, oh yeah, a hollow grind on this would be super wicked. Yeah, I could see that. Hopefully they do titanium screws because gold, or I guess it depends on the color variation, but I really like that carbon one. But this was Derek handed me this out of his pocket, man. How awesome is that? Derek's like, hey, homie, this is for you, bro. No, he didn't say that, but he's like, review well, my son. Orbital Knives 14C28 is wonderful steel, sticky sharp. I like it. Backwoods existed long before that person did, right? And isn't there like a tobacco that's backwoods, like that's been around for 100 years? Four Room says 82 is better. I like that version a lot. Prefer 14C to their 154CM. Thanks to everyone for the input. Victor Blades, thanks so much for the info on the subs. Your subs are great people, Morgan. Yes, they are. We have a great knife community here, and it's always a good time. What do you want to talk about? Knives, right? Or do you want to talk about other things? The other things going on in the world right now got me nervous because some of you know my predicament. So If I have to go and I'm not on lives for a few weeks, you guys know why, right? So here we go, right? Let's roll. My appendix carry, my muskrat, one of my favorite smaller knives. You could get the Kaiser to take it 2 sizes up and give us an XL. So Dragoon, one of the first things I pitched to Derek was if they do a bigger muskrat, they need to call it the Muskrat Legend in an XL size. That was my call. He probably thinks I'm ridiculous for saying something like that, but I just thought it was a cool name, right? The Muskrat Legend. All right, father-in-law will be home in days after some rehab. Chef Rocky, we prayed for your father-in-law. He is recovering. Thank you so much for that wonderful news. That is awesome, and clearly we talked, so I'm just going to leave it at that. But what a blessing to have your father-in-law back and in good health. So cigars, yeah, Backwoods cigars, scales. Laid off Pete says, "Howdy, Darkwater. Good to see you, laid off Pete. Good to see you, Master Sergeant. Why? Explain your predicament." Orbital, I'll text you, okay? So I will text you. Uh, yeah. But we'll keep OPSEC. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it is. Orbital Knives. It's operational security, and for to have OPSEC, you have to have an operation. So if that makes sense, man, I tried my best. They give too many models going on. They have too many models going on right now. Henry G, what's up? Good to see you. I really need to get a haircut. I am starting to look like a hippie. Look at that. I'm about one day away from starting to roll my own joints, so I better get my hair cut. That's a joke, by the way. I want to talk scales. Honestly, I saw a small Kaiser fixed blade prototypes on the table. That was a Bowie design. Anybody got any info on that? Those are Azo designed. Um, I don't know the name of the Kaisers personally. I do know the name of the Kansept prototypes, and they are actually en route to my house right now. We will have a Loki fixed blades. I say we like I'm part of Kansept, right? Like I don't know if that's official or not yet. I hope it is. That would be sweet. Kansept has been phenomenal and Tenable. Clearly, you guys know I cut my teeth on Tenable, but have a Loki fixed blade. We're gonna have a Sparrow fixed blade. Sparrow fixed blade. A Sparrow. It is a Fenrir fixed blade, but it's like a 75% version. It's tiny. And I also put that bug in their ear. If they do make that little fixie, they need to make a little folder as well. Because I think there's a lot of women. Well, I don't think there's a lot of women that came up to the table and love the design of the Fenrir. They just said it was too big. But if you, but they held the little fixie and they're like, oh man, if this was a folder, this would be wicked. So I put that bug in Concepts here as well. I also told Kansept about that little Loki fixie that the thumb hole in the blade is basically useless. It's just for show. You don't need a thumb hole on a fixed blade knife. And so they actually listen. And if you're on the Kansept Knives group, you saw that in the last 2 days, they posted asking, what do we prefer? So that is something that they took heed. And so I love that about Joyce and Tracy. They wrote down everything I said. They actually listened to my input, and that's a good thing because I love knives and I want them to be practical, right? I want them to be users, so I definitely gave them as much input as I can while I was there. And I tell you what, they wrote it all down, every single thing. So let me go on here. I like that concept, Fixie. Yep, me too. Carry my muskrat and S35VN with your orange dark matter scales. He flatlined 3 times 6 days ago. Now a defibrillator put in yesterday. I want to pick up some premium fixies in the near future. One EDC carry, one larger EDC carry, and one dedicated truck knife. Any recommendations? I got a few in mind, but I'm still looking around. KGI, you need to buy my SPK LMAX milled. Look at that. Look at the milling on this SPK. Yes, that's Kydex. This is a hot little fixie right here. Uh, thing is banging, but I don't carry it. I have I don't know 50 fixies up there. I probably should get rid of a couple, but this is a wicked one. You should buy it, and it's USA made. How about that? I hope they hook you up. Love some Kansept at the table. Um, oh, and Tenable. Sorry. Hello, Inside. How are you doing? I like the Fenrir for sure. I love the Fenrir 2. Blade shape is awesome. I will keep an eye out for the mini folder. Well, they're going to start the mini fixie first, and then they're going to do the folder. Also, the new little one that Kansept and Tenable are putting out is the stout designed Tiny Dancer. And I always think of that song, Tiny Dancer from is that Eric Clapton? But anyways, it's like Tony Danza. That's a good one. I want a Fenrir button lock. Let's see. Be nice if they did a concept version with some fancy lightning titanium. They did do a concept version, but it was like the on the lower end of concept. Concept is killing it. My girls ordered the new raccoon raven and copper carbon fiber and blackwash for me. The Father's Day. Looking forward to it. Awesome, Vic. Love my Guardian 3.5 and the Scout 2.5. Love the company that stands behind its customers. Absolutely. And, I'm not saying other companies don't, because clearly Kaiser listened to what old Darkwater had to say this last year on a couple of different knives. And I'm honored that, they did that. I don't need credit for it, but I know, and Kaiser knows about that input. So I definitely appreciate that, to see that they listen, they put those knives out, and they're great sellers. The Concept Thunderhead and the Caveman are my two only concepts, and I love them both. I got to get. I have a Caveman. No, I don't have a Caveman here right now. I thought I did. KGI, I'll message you on that SPK. Look them up. Yeah, it's called the SPK Shark Fixed Blade, or Steinbrenner Performance Knives, I believe. Glad to hear your father-in-law is doing better. My dad had a heart attack last year and almost died. He had 9 stents put in and a pacemaker and a defibrillator. Doing really good now. Good Lord, Roger Baker. I'm glad to hear he's doing good. Elton John. Who did I say? Eric Clapton? My gosh. I'm sorry. Sir Elton John. Insights, check out Bald Man Knife and Tool with other suggestions. Nice chatting with y'all, but it's bedtime. Derek Sharon, as always, good to see you. Let me give you a proper Darkwater salute. There you are. So my favorite fixie so far is the Guardian 3, Dawson, and SPK. Oh yeah, Big Jim was talking about the SPK. So this is one of them that he was saying. And this thing is absolutely wicked. This sheath's a little bit tight here, but you just got to wear it in. But that's what those lines are from the sheath. And then I put, of course, a baby pocket clip, the Ulti clip. You got to, right? There had to have a chance to chat with you. Wonderful night. BEDC, congrats on 8K, bro. BE, thank you for being a member of the Anchor crew for 6 months. You are, let me see. There should be a couple other silver ones. Rebel Rouser silver. Definitely War Room is silver. I didn't even see that there's silver logos right now. So I got you guys. That's your platinum. It's not silver, it's platinum. You guys got the platinum logos going on right now. Colopteros says, if you die, what do you prefer, cremated or buried? Well, Cole, I don't care because I'm gone. So I guess it doesn't matter, right? I have an SPK Sasquatch and Rex 121. I love it. I got to look that up. So I did a knife for Chef Rocky. He didn't really give any directions, and that's okay. And he trusted me, and I totally failed Chef Rocky on this knife. So, Chef, my sincerest apologies. Um, I Anybody that's done a knife with me knows I will bug the crap out of you while I'm doing your knife, because I want to make sure that you're getting exactly what you want, right, Jim Cox? You can attest to that. And things were going on clearly with Chef and his father-in-law in the last few days. So I just kind of went with it, and he hates it. and I don't blame you because, I mean, it's not for everybody. But anyways, the this is his knife. He gave this to me, and I got to show you what it is. Yeah, the Tony Danza Tiny Dancer reference was gold. Totally understand. Thank you, Victor Blades. I was singing Tony Danza at Blade Show, and people looked at me like I was on crack. So, anyways, thank you, Vic. I definitely appreciate it. So, anyways, um, Chef, I'm going to just show you the tip right now. I'm just going to give you just the tip, okay? Jim can attest. You have to talk to him into sending when you are happy with it. If he isn't, so anyways, on this particular knife, it is copper foil. Kind of looks like Damascus, right? Super dope. But copper is not one of the colors in the anodizing spectrum. So he said, make it good. And so I was like, well, what goes with copper? I was like, well, it's black, right? Maybe I'll do some black on it. And so that's what I did. I did black tie, and then I aged it, or I aged it. I stonewashed it to make it look like an old battle, um, like it was like it's been used. Okay. I have a couple firearms where the bluing has come off and it's got a really nice patina to it. And that's what this looks like. It looks very classic. Okay. But why I did that was because this blade has been stonewashed and then polished. And it's got a very, very unique look to it, right? Man, my fingers are greasy. See that? Look at that. Shouldn't have ate all those cheeseburgers before I got on. But anyways, it was the blade that gave me inspiration for this. And so that's why that was my thinking on this. I was like, dude, I'm gonna make this sick. It's gonna match the copper, it's gonna melt the two together, it's gonna be hot. And Chef's like, bro, gross. So my bad. I should have waited until I got a clear answer from you. Easy to fix for me. But I'll make it right. So it's cool, but it's not for me. Yeah. Chef likes awesome bright colors. I do see that the one little bit of green on there, it didn't anno. I still think it looks really cool, but um, we will make it pop. So that is coming up, and I will get that back out to him. Let's see, dude, how many hours away are you from Idaho Falls? I think it's about 5 hours orbital, because I got to go to Jackson, over the mountain, and then how far is Idaho from, or Idaho Falls from Jackson? It's not that far. Or maybe am I thinking of Post Falls? I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've been to Idaho Falls. Oh, you know what? I got my camper in Idaho Falls. It's a good hour and a half, I think, from Idaho Falls to Jackson. So, anyways, I did miss some. Rebel Rouser, Anchor Crew for 6 months, Machine Wise Mojave, or Holt Morpheus 4 is the next knife. I don't know on either, Rebel Rouser. I need to look that up. So, Stacy Bolster Blades, also a member for 5 months. Love to be on the Anchor Crew. Shout out to Stacy Bolster Blades. I'm trying to not miss these comments. Jim Cox for 4 months. I didn't know Holtz, but Mojave is on my long list. It's cool, but not me. Victor Blades. The stonewash polished blade is epic on that stout. Oh, it's beautiful. I just thought it was kind of like I was gonna do like this. I had it in my mind that it was gonna be a steampunk type knife, and I think I knocked it out of the park. It just wasn't knocked it out of Chef Rocky's park. Like, I'm hitting little leagues, and he is definitely in the big leagues. So uh, I'll get it right. I promise you. 5 months. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. How's everyone doing? Thank you for being a member of my Anchor Crew for 5 months. I could see 100. I could 100 see Chef not digging that. Yeah, he told me to do push-ups. He's like, dude, do better. I like dark colors. I don't like bright knives. And see, that's just it. Is to each their own. I kind of like it all, as long as it's not pink. So, dang, that's a drive. Yeah, but Orbital or Eddie, that out here in the West, 5 hours is, I mean, it's really nothing. Granted, if you live in Idaho Falls, you're in a really, more of a metropolis than I am. I'm 100 miles away from the nearest Walmart, so um, I'm used to driving for anything. So, like you said, Chef likes the shiny, and a very shiny. I accidentally washed my bug out. Any idea where I can get a replacement screws for the pocket clip? Call Benchmade. Benchmade will send you out replacement screws, or if you don't want to do that hassle, you can get them on Amazon directly from China, and they work just as fine. How much is that SPK Fixie? KGI, I will message you after this about that. I don't want to give any prices on YouTube because then they'll think I'm selling stuff on live. So KGI says Amazon as well. Chevy Blades, Etsy, I'd say check out with Benchmade first. They've already on top of it. You guys, awesome. Chef Rocky says I do colors like the two beautiful knives you handed me in Atlanta. So beautiful and pops. Love you, Dudesky. Love you too, Chef. I will make it right. So actually, my plan with the black one is, in fairness, I was going to first do this, but then I was going to try it with the Dremel to match this copper kind of like Damascus pattern. And I was going to do it in the gold pink color spectrum, which I think is about 56 volts. So it would almost be copper, but it would have that extra lines going through it. That was kind of my goal, but I'm going to make it really bright now. It's going to be stupid bright. You're going to be scared of it. So everyone has their own style. No, I found it, but not on the screws. Yeah, you should have Chevy on any of those, Amazon or Etsy, like $8 screw packs for titanium screws for your bug out. Just make sure you specify five. Is it 530 and 535? Is that's two different sizes for the bug out? I'm not a bug out professional, so do Lynch Northwest clips for Benchmade come with extra screws, or is that only spider coat? Dang, Ross, I actually just made my first purchase with Lynch and it was all spider codes, so I can't answer on that. But there is in people in here that do shop regularly with Lynch, so maybe War Room or one of the other gentlemen that buy Lynch's all the time. Let them know because I don't know. Is this your AK giveaway? Because you're 4 minutes late. Oh, Dragoon's here. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just trying to catch up on comments. Who's going to Blade West? I for sure am going to Blade West. Chevy at contact Benchmade. Can't believe they rusted. Dang Ross just checked in. The Lynch Benchmade has spare screws in it. That's awesome. Yeah, so either buy a Lynch clip or I can send you them. That's a cool name, Dang Ross. All I did buy from Lynch was Spyderco clips. Yeah, me too. Lynch always includes extra hardware. Okay, thank you, BE. I appreciate you for telling us that because I did not know that. So let's do a giveaway right now. We have 62 people in here. We are going to do the numbers game. Stacy, we're going to do surprise, surprise, 1 to 100, right? 62 people in here. Double tap the screen. Give this video a like. I definitely appreciate it. And we're going to warm it up easy tonight, but it's going to be cool. BE knows. BE does know. He watches you when you're sleeping. Just kidding. He does not. I will have a booth at Blade West. You're going to have a booth? Oh, man. I think you need someone to work it. Maybe you should have my boys work it. They'll be all about. I mean, they will learn your knives up straight up. So, planning on Texas Blade Show for my next one. All right, Rebel Rouser. Make sure to hit that like button, y'all. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it if you like this video. Henry G, good to see you. All right, so the first knife. What's up, Boo? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We are doing a numbers game right now, and as soon as Stacy posts it, 1 to 100. And I am going to pick my number right meow. Okay. The time is 9:07 because someone said I was cheating last time. How dare you? Which is super dumb, by the way. So I got my number picked. And I'm going to flip this around so you guys can watch the number the whole time, okay? Boom. Number there. Hey, Jaeger, hold that down, okay? You got this. Actually, I'm going to probably put it at this angle because I can't read it. We'll put out some cool logos here. Boo fam. Yo, dudeski. Yeah, so 1 to 100 is a number range. Stacy's got the time. Whenever she starts it, y'all rock and roll. Oh, she already started it. So, all right, all right, all right. Um, let's see. Everybody's guessing. You guys go ahead and guess. I'm gonna put some of these away. No, I need to keep that one out. Keep that one out here. Okay. All right. Here, Vu, here's that strength. I was going to show you on here. So I took that pink, I stripped it, and then I did black camo. And the cool thing that happened with that black camo or black ano is it came out gold and green. So it came out in black camo for black ano. You can see a little bit of pink on the corner there, but it's not really that visible. So, anyways, that's what happened with that strength. Got it rocking and rolling, and it's sweet. Yeah, Boo, I need to get a remet. Definitely missed out while I was there, but it was good to come and actually see you with a few minutes that I could actually leave the booth. I felt kind of bad leaving, to be honest. So um, I had a blast. I had a blast talking to people. I think that was the best part, and that's just it. Like meeting Vu in person, I love it. Like you meet your heroes in real life, and sometimes you're like, oh, dude, these people suck. Vu is not that person. Vu is absolutely a fantastic human being, and again, same way with like Orbital and Derek Sharon, um, great people to hang out with. So thank you for making it fun, Vu. Let's see here. Laid off P34. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Did Vu wear his cape? Oh no, but he posted something funny about patches earlier today or yesterday. And I'm not going to go into it on the live stream, but it was good. But let's just say um yeah, if you guys would share Vu's channel, that would be awesome. And BE and any of the other channels on here. But something funny about this patch. And I can't stop laughing, but I'm not going to talk about exactly what it is because well, it's more funny than anything, to be honest. So, Brown Sugar Darkwater meant to ask you. I didn't get any coins yet, so that shocker patch. Oh, that is kind of a shocker, isn't it? Didn't even know that. Oh Lord. Yeah, it is very well. Here's the funny thing too. You're talking about shocker, like missed opportunity for Tuya. They named this knife the shocker, and they have 4 fingers here. They could have, milled this one a little bit shorter, and it would have been a perfect one. But they didn't do that. Actually, it'd probably be more like this way, right? But they didn't. Uh, Maybe I could fill it in and make it right. I don't know, but I think that would be hilarious with this shocker. To you. Dang, Russ. I'm not going to read that out loud, but yes, you're absolutely right. Oh man, yeah. If you guys want your channel shared, please let us know. Chef Rocky, you can share yours because you have a moderator thing on here. So you guys are gonna have to message Dave that Vu. Let him know that. Oh my gosh, I'm such a child. Some days you guys make me seem like I'm a sailor or something. All right, moving the light. Get it out of the way. Dwayne, what's up, Brotato Chip? So here's my other one. This is one of the ones I picked up. Hey, this is kid friendly, and that is very shocking. This is one of my other pickups from Blade. Is another strength because you can't just have one. you got to have two, right? So I picked up another strength in the crystal tie, and this one was a purple pink as well, and I straightened it out and got it, looking a little halfway respectable here. So it's not that I don't like pink, I just don't like pink. So it is definitely bench approved. This one has been Boo verified personally. This was bench verified. So it's verifiable. Thank you. It's an honor. I just hit 400 subs yesterday and now am headed to 500 subs. Good job, SC Knife Monkey. Proud of you, man. The strength, yeah, for sure. I already read that. Sorry, oops. Stacy says stop. So, who's ready to win something? Anybody? I know someone was super close as I saw in here, but I didn't get to see all the comments. So, Addicted to Blades 2, how you doing, bro? All right, so big winner number 1 is womp 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 womp. All right, at 9:07 p.m., we have number 80. I saw that Alicia was one off. That's the only one that I saw that was close until I just started reading comments. So, sorry, Alicia, you just missed it. All right, so who's got it? Who has got it? Show them what we got for them. All right, no, yeah. So, for the win, this is a Cold Steel Schlockmaster by Tim Wells himself. This is a straight up hunting knife. This is meant for dismembering your steak at dinner time, the chicken legs, turkey legs, what have you, in the good old fashioned lock back. And it's got a lock safety. I don't know if it locks it shut. Oh, it does. So, pow. Here we go. I wonder if it locks here. Yep. Oh, yeah. It locks open and closed. So pretty cool. Huge shout out to Jimmy Slash for this giveaway. Jimmy Slash, this one is sponsored by Jimmy Slash. And if one of you guys would post up his channel, please give him a like and a follow. What an awesome dude. So Chevy was 83. I see Knives and Gear was 78. So let me go back up in there. Big Jim says Knives and Gear is the closest with not going over. So I can't scroll back any further. I can't pull over any farther. So if that's it, Ronnie, you have won this. Do you want to keep it or do you want to do something kind for Stacy? Yeah, do something kind for Stacy. Pretty sure that's what that means, right? You know what really stinks, KGI, is that I just sent your package out yesterday, so this could have been right in there. All right, well, if that's it, Knives and Gear Insights on number 1. The Schlockmaster. What's nice about this is you can keep this in your truck and it's not going to rust. It's stainless. It's a big boy knife. There we go. Congrats, Knives and Gear Insights. All right, so let me write this down here. KGI via Jimmy Slash. Awesome. There you are. Let me get out a Jimmy Slash sticker for you on this and some other stickers. You also win a sticker pack from Rebel Rouser. Wait, I better ask. Rebel Rouser, are those sticker packs meant to be given as an entirety, or are they meant to be broke up? I guess you got to let me know on that because if they're together, I'm gonna send him the whole sticker pack. So this is sponsored by Rebel Rouser. Pow pow. What's in here? Stickers. I thought they meant don't stay kids. What? Oh Lord, whatever you want to do, Darkwater. Um, well, what's nice about this is that it's a kit. If you're cool with that, I will give this away as a kit, and it will be like one cool win like that. What do you think? So I'm going to put there also Rebel Rouser. So you guys keep me accountable, right at the well, I don't know where your watch is or clock is on your phone, but at the top of the hour, we're gonna do our second one. We want to do this at the top of the hour until midnight Mountain Standard Time. So we're gonna be doing a giveaway every hour. And via and Shane and Rebel Rouser. Rebel Rouser. Okay. Let me put that in the bag. Bag number one coming up. Ooh. And your little package of sunshine here. Of course, I'm going to wrap it a lot better than this, but just so you see it going in. All right, bag number one. Ready for packaging. That's the Custom Beyond. Let's see. That's all good. Steel, not steak. Sorry. Food on the brain. Oh, dude, I could use. Wait, I'm not even going to say that because that sounds weird. But yes, steak. I'm just going to stop talking, actually. So, wait, Mr. Eddie's in here. Alex Kerber, good to see you. Do something kinky. Hey, this is a children's friendly channel, my friends. Uh, keep me on track here, would you? EDC for the ADHD. First time watching. Had to watch for a bit. Great show, brother. Really good name, EDC for the ADHD. I'd love to see your logo. It's a little small on my screen. So, what's up, Ghost Keeper? Yeah, ADHD. Thank you for stopping by, man. I definitely, if one of my mods could share EDC for the ADHD's channel, that would be most excellent. How many subs is EDC for the ADHD at? That is a mouthful. You know, if there is a Kaiser in the giveaway, it would be kind gesture if someone wanted to DSKFS to me, just saying. SC Knife Monkey likes Kaisers. Don't you have one? Pretty sure I did a little special work for you on one. Or maybe that's why you do like Kaiser, because I did that special work. Oh yeah, Mr. Eddie right there. William Hornbostel, one of the coolest names out there. How you doing? One subscriber. Well, you're gonna have a whole lot more right now. So if someone would post uh EDC for the ADHD up, I would definitely appreciate it, unless you already did. And well, let's get him up there. Yeah, Anthony 1776. Already like where this is going. We will get you some subs on there. So if you guys would click on it, sub to ADHD, that would be freaking awesome. So thank you. One sub. That's freaking cool. I would click on it, but it would ruin the live stream. So I'm not gonna do that right now, but after the show I will. So anyways, yes, I love the Tuya strength. I seeing this online, I was like, meh, it's another knife and it's really expensive. No, thank you. Getting it in hand, I was like, dude, this thing is wicked. I mean, it is just, I mean, zero effort to snap this thing open. Just mechanical. I mean, it's just precision. Oh, it just snicks into place. So, you know, I decided when I was at Blade, ebony and ivory, right? That was kind of where I was going with this. And what a great duo this is. So yeah, Vu knows he's got he's played with this exact one. It is a good knife and definitely in my top 10 knives for sure. Maybe even in the top 5. So I love it. I don't know what I'm gonna anno this one yet. I don't know what color, but it's going to be legit. All right, so we'll put these up right now. Let's see what else we want to talk about. What am I missing here? I might have to send you my best tech Taipan. Oh, Ghost Keeper. Thank you for messaging me that. I was going to tell you today, but I was in commission all day. I didn't get a reply to you, so that's why you just get likes and thumbs up. A lot of times I can't really reply. So, anyways, I held the Taipan is fantastic, and the sound that thing makes ridiculous. You're gonna love it. It is super light. Lightweight, just solid, and the hollow grind is just epic on it. So, anyways, and the sound is unreal. So you're gonna like it. Dang Ross says, "Vu, the funny part is I've been waiting for months to make that Tuya joke." Well, you know what? You came to the right place, Dang Ross. I definitely appreciate that. That's a good one. Tuya is slept on in general. People will be taking notice to them soon, for sure. Be one of the quote unquote criticisms I had for Tuya, and I talked to Dave at Blade Show about it. Was that's dumb putting them this way. I'm going to do it this way. ADHD, right, or OCD. But anyways, Tuya has got to keep the older models like that sell out on their website, whether it's in a discontinued folder, but it helps with the knife community with resale. And Dave completely agreed. And so again, there's a knife company that listens. That means a lot. So, but definitely helping us on the secondary because knives on the secondary are a huge part of this channel. And yeah, so he listened to that. Just waiting for the knife to get mentioned. Darkwater, if you can check your IG. Uh, yeah, give me 1 second, BE. I will go check it. It looks good, but it's too pricey for me at the moment. I got other things on my Ion. The Vero Mini Nova incoming. The Taipan is excellent. What was the name of the black one? This one right here, Chevy. That is called the Tuya Strength. It is an integral, and it's solid, and it's amazing. It feels airy, slicey, and the acoustic. Absolutely, Vu. He was waiting for you to show up, Mr. Eddie, but you didn't, so he gave it to me. Curious, do you have any artisan cutlery knives? Been looking at the proponent model. Mark Johnson, I don't have the proponent. I do have some artisans. Let me see what closest one I have to me right now is. This one is probably not a well-known model, but I love this little guy. It's a Ray Laconico called the Small Centauri, and this is a wicked little folder. Um, S35VN. Well, this one's PVD coated, but I just love the look of that beautiful red and black micarta on here. Of course, I have mad waxed it, right? You got to, but maybe I'll drill it for a thumb stud. Maybe not. So yeah, pretty cool little artisan here. I do have more, but that's the closest one that I have to me right now. So more collabs with known designers will help, that's for sure. We always keep sold out stuff on because it also creates urgency from a marketing standpoint. It absolutely does. Especially, if it's, yeah, I mean, it helps in many ways to keep the knives on there. Yeah, again, for many reasons. So, Mr. Eddie says he's ignoring me. Jim Cox, that is bad. Let me go back. So, Darkwater, what did you get at Blade Show or get Eddie at Blade Show? I got you something fitting for a soldier. It's nasty clean to get that funk out of here. This is for you, Mr. Eddie. This is at Mr. Eddie written all over it. The nasty clean. Leon, I can't say your last name. Hello. Hi, everyone. William Hornbostel. I can't talk about that. I'm missing what this guy is saying. Oh, I can see why Todd Carr timed out this guy. Well, my mom is watching right now, and she would probably beat you uh, within an inch of your life. So I doubt you were doing that. Franco Gonzalez, those are butterfly knives. Negative, Ghost Rider. Those are not butterfly knives. Dang, my phone died. I'll try to stay on the live, but paving is starting now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to watch paving. So, yeah, Artisan is great. I do like Artisan a lot. Let's see. That is funny, Vu fam. You guys have a great night. We'll see you around. Vu, thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate that, bro. Have a great live. Whoa, Vu in here with the 5 Darkwater memberships. Huge shout out to Vu fam. Please go subscribe to his channel. Man, Vu, thank you so much for donating 5 Anchor Crew memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, who won these? Chevy. Congratulations, Mr. Eddie for Nasty Clean, KGI, Broke as Nice, and Lord Loki. Man, I got some good people in here. Oh, yeah, a couple of you guys have been on here before. So, yes, Boo, thank you so much. Man, I appreciate that. Ghost Keeper, you have sent me your knife for your swag win. Barbie, I have it. So you can message me, Barbie, too, and I can do that. So I'm swinging by before I pack up the pew pews from the stream. Bullseye Ben, good to see you. How you doing? I was gonna call out your last name. I better not. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, an anchor. Oh Lord. Thanks for the membership. Yes, thank you. Good night, knife nerds. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Vu. Vu, I have the vein 2 on the way. Oh, I can attest to that. Ghost Keeper has been bragging on the big black vein all day today. So he is I told him it's awesome. And I think that's probably the only thing I got to text you today. But anyways, you're gonna like it. The vein is great. Well, that is what she said, actually. Ghost Keeper, I hope you love it as much as I do. Hey Barbie, sorry I missed your live. I was out of town, no Wi-Fi. Hey Sugar, what's the link to your channel, Boo? If someone would post Boo's channel, I'd definitely appreciate it. It's cool. My channel name used to be just my first and last name. Okay. The big black vein. It has some weight to it. It's a little girthier than the other one too, for some reason. I don't understand. They must have got that somewhere in the interpretations. So, Break Light Ben, another thumbs up. Yeah, all you in here, if you would double click the live stream and give this a video a thumbs up, I definitely appreciate it. So many bangers dropping and hard to decide, but that vein too looks too good to pass on. Thank you for posting Boo's channel. I appreciate you guys. I am waiting on a Remet Kestrel in DLC with Timascus, my first Remet. I have a Remet in here, um, and this is an absolute budget banger of a Remet called the RTB, and it's wicked. I would actually like to. What's up, Kevin Smith? Good to see you. Wait, what? Wait. This is Bullseye Ben, just my car channel. You got multiple channels rocking and rolling. I made it to 400 subs on my channel. Well, let's share Eddie's channel too. That would be much appreciated, mods. Oh, actually, Eddie, you can share your own channel, man. Did you happen to see anything new from Arcane Design while at the show? Well, Arcane was super close to me. I did not even go to their booth. Not that I didn't want to, I just was busy working. So um, maybe someone else in here got to. I did not. So yeah, I need to get some more remets, but I definitely like this one. I'm not a huge speed hole fan, but this is such a dope little EDC knife. I was actually going to give this to my kids to take up camping and fishing today, but I didn't get to. They took the little fixies, so pow. The texture and ergo, the vein has a great hand feel. Sub to you, Vu and ADHD. Awesome. ADHD, how many you up to now? All right, let's see. My brake light bend channel is a slow grower. It's a grower, not a shower. All right. Don't think that they had anything particularly new, just new colorways. I benched that 2-inch titanium picked. Yeah, I want to ano it. Like, why not make it something different colored? I don't know. We'll see. But I wanted to get one of those crystal tie remets, and again, I just didn't have enough time to do everything. Um, I wish I did, but next time, right? Help with gadgets, can't get enough. Where is help with gadgets at? Is he in here or is he on live? He should be live right now, right? Morgan, do you DSKFS my win to Stacy? She deserves it for her kindness. All right. Do something kind for Stacy has commenced. Also, you know what we need to do? the show was so busy. Oh my gosh, yes. Um, I haven't got to really talk to Bluminati or Twisted Sis. Um, man, I feel like we should do something for them. Maybe I'll do like a little auction on my channel or something and get them some money. NFK 2026. Dang, what I miss. What up, NFK? Yeah, I've been thinking about Blue uh and and Twisted Sis. I don't know. I just feel terrible what happened to their house. That just makes me sick to my stomach, you know what I'm saying? I hate to see any of our knife community out without like that. So, you guys got me stuck in knife nerding. All right, what do you guys want to see? What's up, Nathan Nettic? Good to see you, bro. One of the other ones, this one actually won the knife import of the Blade Show. It is the Vero Engineering Avid One, and of course, I had to anno it right because it's titanium. So, why not? But really, really cool little knife. And this is my first Vero. There's a couple other ones I want to get, but I'm happy this is my first. This is great. It is super super lightweight. So um, super. I don't know. I don't want to keep saying super. There's more words to describe this. Extremely lightweight. Um, I could have did a little bit better about matching the hardware to the liners, but that has to do. It's the same voltage. Has to do with this one I hand satined, and this was just super shiny. Completely different color looking, but it actually is the same color. Um, that's the fun things that you get to figure out when you're doing ano. So, Chef Crocky, Chef Crocky. Oh, I'm serious. I'm not on drugs. Chef Rocky, 3 months channel crew, anchor crew member. Thank you so much, Chef, for sharing that. Super duper works. Oh, that's super duper. There is a movie, and if you guys haven't seen it, it's like an early 2000s movie called The Grind. It's a skateboarding show. I believe it's in California, but their skateboards were like super duper skateboards, and they worked at a fast food restaurant called Chili and such. And anyways, that movie is stinking hilarious. So, uh, shameless plug for that movie. Also, another one that is really funny is it's not She's Out of My League. I can't remember. It'll hit me here in a minute, but a couple of slapstick comedy ones that are definitely worth checking out. So, Chef Crocky, help with gadgets. There you are, Tommy. Good to see you. EDC for the ADHD, my all-time favorite movie. Hey, The Grind is great. A lot of you know, Release the Twins Foundation. There's so many good one-liners in that movie. It's unbelievable. So, it's not She's Out of My League. Maybe it is. But anyways, what's the movie where the the main characters have a Hall and Oates cover band? Anyways, that movie is absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna watch that again. Um, there is also a shaving scene in that movie that is just freaking. You won't expect that, but now you will because you just heard me talk about it. So my all-time favorite movie is Forrest Gump. That's a great movie. Yeah, Boo, we had Nathan Nettic on the show last week. He got to interview me a little bit before the internet gave out. So I have like 2 blocks away from train tracks. That's why I've got the mask. I'm just sure it was until I checked the filters I have. I know I'm the only prepper in here. Well, I live in Wyoming, and pretty much everybody in Wyoming is preppers because we live out so remotely, anyways. So it's the new guy. I don't think it's the new guy. That's the one with the skinny dude. I don't, it's not that one. It's not Saving Silverman. Yeah, it's Hall and Oates cover band. No, the other one with Saving Silverman when they're like in love with Neil Diamond. But this one I'm talking about, the dudes have a Hall and Oates cover band. Maybe it is She's Out of My League, but I thought that was Rachel Lee Cook. But anyways, I do like movies a lot. Oh yeah, you know what? List your favorite movies on here. I mean, your favorite movie. Let's do your favorite comedy and favorite period. We'll do that. Favorite comedy, favorite of all time. Liam Neeson is doing the version of Naked Gun. I did see that. Yeah, anyways, my all-time favorite movies are tied: The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and Snatch. Oh my gosh, both of those movies are fantastic. Um, Shameless plug for both of those movies. Do you know the meaning of nemesis? Oh man, Snatch is great. Do you like dogs? Dogs? You mean dogs? Yeah, yeah, dogs. Oh, dogs. Anyways, don't get me started on movie quotes because, yeah. You don't have the Orlock design. Any idea when it will release? I don't. NKD production Dwyer. Oh, you got a new knife. You got a production Dwyer. Awesome. I do love Liam Neeson, but no, I don't think that movie is going to be good. The OG Naked Gun movies were awesome. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen is a fantastic actor. So, um, I've been watching The Last Samurai lately. That is a great movie, by the way. She, it is out of my league. I just looked it up. Okay, is it She's Out of My League or yeah, anyways, yeah, She's Out of My League. Great movie, hilarious. Princess Bride, oh, Legends of the Fall, dude. Shame, yeah, great movie. If you never watched Legends of the Fall, absolutely do it. Princess Bride, clearly a classic. Um, Preposterous. Yeah, so many good movies. I love movies. I'm kind of a movie nerd, but I don't know them all clearly. But Maverick with Mel Gibson and Danny Glover, that one is an out. I need to watch that one again. I need to refresh my memory on Maverick. But yes, that is an outstanding movie. Another one that I watched again recently that I haven't watched probably since the early '90s was Quigley Down Under. What a stinking amazing movie. Definitely good filming right there. So Buckaroo Banzai, I have never watched that. I'm gonna have to look it up. Airplane is absolutely hilarious. 2001, A Space Odyssey. I need to write some of these down. You guys are calling me out here. I'm gonna have to write some of these down to watch because, yeah, especially if I get deployed. 2001, Space Odyssey, and then Buckaroo Banzai. Banzai. Comedy, Super Troopers, of course. You boys like Mexico? What's that place where they have all the things on? Are you talking about Shenanigans? Oh, you mean Shenanigans? Liter Cola. Can I get a liter cola? We don't have liter cola. Do we? Oh man, yeah, Super Troopers. So many good lines from that one too. Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread. Ursula, help! The tie between Princess Bride and Robin Hood Men in Tights, and then Boondock Saints. It's funny, I just quoted Boondock Saints. I said probably 3 times in the last week. One was the rule of thumb. Perhaps it should have been as big as the wrist. And then the other one, and it wasn't the boys quoting it at first, but it was the priest at the beginning. And it's talking about, the for evil to exist is for good men to do nothing, or the indifference of good men. And we actually just talked about that yesterday, me and my wife. So Uh, yeah, and Blinkens from Robin Hood Men in Tights. I showed that to my kids a year or two ago, and they laughed on that movie. So my second favorite movie is definitely Ben Hur, the original 1950s, the one starring Charlton Heston. Yes, that is a fantastic film. Stoned 19 or 8191 says Beach Bum is my favorite comedy. I will need to check that out. They need to stop remaking the greats. Oh, absolutely. But I will tell you, I went to watch How to Train Your Dragon, the live remake, and it was every bit as good as the original cartoon. It was outstanding. So they could have made the actress that played, um, gosh, what is her name? The main actress. They could have made her more like the original, but all that stuff. We'll just leave it at that. My Cousin Vinny, excellent, excellent movie. Tommy Boy and Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Oh, absolutely. Tommy Boy and Black Sheep. All of those are just, yeah. It pretty much anything with Chris Farley is outstanding. So I stroke it and I massage it, and then I, God, you're sick. If you like The Last Samurai, the best show is Shogun on FX. Yeah, Shogun was great. But I definitely like The Last Samurai as well. Yeah, Gran Torino is freaking fantastic. Patriot, clearly fantastic. Um, I mean, that started my obsession with tomahawks in a bad way, for real. Yeah, the Patriot is something inconceivable. The Shawshank Redemption for us prison people, right? Yeah, Shawshank was is absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. The Green Mile. I mean, every time I watch The Green Mile, I don't know why, I just all the emotions flow. So, my favorite and the Willy Wonka. Yeah, Willy Wonka is outstanding. Yeah, I really like what's it, Gene? What's his last name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Gene Wilder. So, oh my God, Quigley brings back some memories. Oh, dude, for me, so much. It's on my list to purchase. What versions will be offered? I have to buy two. Time Bandits, Maverick. My favorite movie is Devil's Rejects. Comedy is Uncle Buck. Oh, dude, Nat, Bug, anything. Yeah, that. Yeah. Here's a quarter. How about you go down and have a rat gnaw that thing off your face? Yeah, Uncle Buck is truly a gem. One of John Candy's best for sure. Gran Torino is fantastic. Definitely in my top three. Binge on Shogun is the best show ever. Yeah, Shogun is great. I definitely liked watching that. Like out of the movie series recently that I really dug was Terminal List. Um, Reacher has been good. If you take the series at face value, like as a cinematic production, they do not follow the books like they should because they would be too political. And the one that they chose to do for season four, I have no idea how they're going to do that and make it not as political as the book is. Because if you guys watched, I had a or a Benchmade video in the last 2 months on my YouTube channel, and he cuts these two Afghan ladies to the bone on their foreheads and their faces, fighting these two ladies from their tribe because they came to the U.S. and started murdering people. So, how are they going to make season four with Reacher? I have no idea, but we shall see. But yeah, the books are absolutely fantastic. I read all 36 of them in the last year and a half, and absolutely fantastic series. The Three Amigos, gosh, what an amazing movie. Also, both versions of the Three Amigos, the live version and then the cartoon version. But the cartoon version they called it the Three Caballeros. So, anyways, it's basically like the Three Amigos, but a cartoon version, and they're both outstanding. So, the Hateful Eight is a good one. Nathan Nedick, Walt Kowalski is so freaking cool. Yeah. Well, everything has to be PC now. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I can't pull over any farther. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, absolutely. Oh, actually, the Robin Hood with Kevin Costner. That one doesn't get enough love as it is. Outstanding actors. I mean, a lot of these actors have passed away at this point. But he's like, dig your heart out with a spoon. I don't know. Just absolutely epic. Funny movie, Detroit Rock City. Excellent. We're the man, or we're men, men in tights, tight tights. Yeah. Abe Lincoln. Have you ever watched Letterkenny? Oh, I watched Letterkenny, but my wife didn't think it was as funny as I did. Probably because being in the military and I don't really hear the cuss words. But then after I get home and I realize, oh yeah, there's pretty much every other word in that. But yeah, Letterkenny is pretty funny. The Rock, oh dude, The Rock is on a whole nother level. What a good movie. Con Air, same way. I view The Rock and Con Air like in the same realm, just epic. The Great Outdoors is absolutely fantastic. Yep, John Candy. Robin Hood, Men in Tights, Blinken on the toilet with the braille. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, Blinken. Oh, you know what? It's 8:48. Let's start another giveaway. Master Robin, you lost your arms in battle, but you grew some nice poops though. My kids love the How to Train Your Dragon movie. Oh, it was epic. Monty Python. Oh, dude, I can. Ah, but a flesh wound. I always do the witch. How do you tell a witch? What do we do with witches? Burn them. And they're like, what else? What floats on water? Wood? Something else? Very small rocks? A duck. Precisely. Another really underrated movie that I love is The Ringer. Oh, The Ringer's something else. When the heck did we get ice cream? Oh man, Employee of the Month, epic. Caddyshack, epic. Darkwater, that was a good that was a good Chris Farley. I must be 100 comments behind. Sorry guys. Cablo Goobla. I'm gonna scroll real quick. Smokey and the Bandit, Trading Places, Books Better, Holy Reading, Batman. I love to watch many great movies in the 50s, 60s. Lost count. Oh, absolutely. Don and Chris is in here. What's up, Don and Chris? Good to see you. Spaceballs, absolutely. Dirty Rotten Scoundrel is one of the greatest. Goodwill Hunting, epic. You like apples? I got her number. How do you like them apples? Yeah, great movie. Kevin Costner as a no English accent Robin Hood. Right? Goodwill Hunting. Been wanting to watch that one. Brown Sugar. Yeah, Goodwill Hunting is really good. Do you really think you will be deployed? If we get into conflict, yes, that's a no-brainer. The Watchmen is the greatest superhero movie ever made, even though it ruined the ending. Yeah, Don Bond. The Watchmen was very good. Um, they definitely there's some things they could have did better on, but yeah, Watchmen was great. Grizzle Bear, good to see you. Peacemaker, the series. I had never watched that one. Grand Budapest Hotel, Jojo the Rabbit, Royal Tenenbaums, The Big Lebowski, Django Unchained, Inglorious Bastards, and Seven Psychopaths. Um, I definitely like a lot of those have really good one-liners. Um, Inglorious Bastards, seriously, epic, epic, epic. So, um, yeah, I don't want to get into all the different fun quotes from that movie, but uh, I'll just leave you with Buongiorno. Taken, absolutely. The Professional, absolutely. No Country for Old Men, awesome. May the Schwartz be with you. Jojo Rabbit, no, I don't like to cry that much. Yeah, I did switch back and forth in the emotions. Peacemaker is a 10 out of 10 in the 2020s. Somewhere in Time, excellent romance movie. I've been binge watching Walking Dead for 5 days now. Season 2 is coming out soon. Let's see. All right, let's do this giveaway. Got my movie things down, and we're gonna do now 200 to 300 is the number range. If you guys are cool with that, and I'm not gonna do something common that you would think of me as for this number range. I'm gonna do something different. Okay. Oh yeah, helps if I keep my number in that number range. I already wrote it out of the number range. And the time is 9:52. My handwriting stinks. And here we go. So whenever Stacy starts it, kablow. There we go. And let me grab out some of these other knives that I got. So um let's see. What did I get? Oh, we better grab that. Yes, you. Yes, you. Oh, yes, you. Here's a few for right now, and then we'll keep moving on. All right, we got numbers rocking and rolling. All right, so you saw my two Tuyas here. I got the Vero there. I got handed this from Chef Rocky. No, this is not mine, but it is super cool. And we're going to put some color on that bad boy. I'm going to put that up out of the way here. I'm going to move the Artisan and the Remet. Voo, I got to get another Remet. So if Remet makes an integral, I'm going to get it. There we go. You can go back in the hole. Go to your hole. What do we got over here? Trying to remember all these boxes and what's in them. Okay. Ooh, is that? Ooh, very nice. How much? All right, I think we're good with that box. 201. This is not the giveaway knife. This one actually I'm doing as a test run for Mr. Dave at Tuya. And I'll be doing a Tuya All-Star Persian. Here we go. But first, I'm going to anno mine just so I see how his clear crystal tie annos. I got a little bit of taste of it on here, but that's clearly black anno. But this one is a Tuya All-Star Persian. And it's a pretty wicked blade, if I do say so myself. The movie with Bruce Willis where he's in the rainforest as a soldier saving some people running from the gorillas. That one is Tears of the Sun. Tears of the Sun for 500, Alex. Tears of the Sun. And yes, that is an absolute epic movie. I was carrying the Remet Integral prototype, the Swift. Voo, you got to send me pictures of that. Or if you have another proto, let me see it. I would like to see it very much so. That little black integral is sweet. Oh man. But yeah, I'm not a speed holes fan, but I really think on this one, the speed holes in the spine are epic. I really like it. Well done to you. This one definitely needs broke in. Still super smooth, but whoever gets this, it's going to have the mahi mahi finish on it, and it's going to be beautiful. So look at that, man. Tuya in the pink. Hawk Tuya. Tears of the Sun is the reason my brother got that suppressed HK. Understood. Yeah, Tears of the Sun is something else. And was it Monica Bellucci that was in Tears of the Sun, or am I dreaming that? Eduardo, how you doing, Eduardo? Tuya. I knew someone was going to say it. Oh, Monica Bellucci was, yeah. She definitely had my heart when I was a single man. Her and Elizabeth Shue, for some reason, both of those two. Maybe Kate Beckinsale as well. I would say that's probably my top three there. Barbie, hello, lovely lady. Great to see you. Yeah, Barbie got hooked up with a Chavez in person. I didn't get Chavezed by Chavez, so I'm jealous. Kate is in my top 10 for sure. Yeah, top four also nice top three. Josh Stewart. I know. Why do guys have top numbers? I'm sure girls do too, but that was, that was before I was married. One of the ones that crept into there after I got married was was Evangeline Lilly. I don't know why, but yeah, leaving Las Vegas. A Hawk Tuya. This is definitely a Hawk Tuya. Baby, lock them doors and turn. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I have to warm up my voice to sing Josh Turner, by the way. I don't even know if I can do it with all this talking tonight. So, yeah. All right. I'm just playing with this thing now. It's going to get out of hand. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Let's put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I'd hope you'd understand. I can't do it. He sings so dang low. I have to grow up to do it, so it is. Josh has got a definitely unique gift. Maybe if I wasn't talking for 2 hours straight, I would probably be able to sing a little Josh Turner, but not after talking this much. So my girls were Heather Locklear, Heather Thomas, and Susan Summers. Oh man, it's tough to get that low. It is. It is definitely tough. Love y'all, brothers. Love you too, NFK. Everybody gets your guesses in 200 to 300. Here we go. Darkwater, you got a nice voice. Oh, well, thank you, Fat City. It's a lot better when I actually just sing, versus talking for a couple hours. So, that's like my wife's favorite song. That's awesome. Yeah, Josh Turner has some amazing songs. Um, I like my favorite song of his is "Me and God," but that's me personally. Let's see. I was singing with you and you stopped. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's see here. 267. Farrah Fawcett. It's not that hard to talk low, harder to hit high notes. It's hard for me to hit both. So I just have like a very mediocre range. Like my brother, if he's on here still listening, that dude's got the lowest of lows and the highest of highs. Like he's got like your dream range. That's probably why he got a scholarship for music, right? And vocal performance. So not me. I was like the world's okayest at singing. So Heather Thomas, Dan Stan, all the buddies. Heather Thomas from The Fall Guy. That was like one of my favorite shows growing up. Well, I need to watch that. Raquel Welch. I used to be in a screamo band. Oh, that's awesome. I was never in a band. I played for church. Oh, so I just got this in. I am told Raquel Welch. Oh, I am old Raquel Welch. Yeah, right. Well, you're not the only one who said that in here. Oh my gosh, who was I talking with today? Oh, it was at commission today. They were talking about uh they saw Lyndon B. Johnson on a Navy ship and he's like, he talked to me. Like, what did he say to you? He's like, get the F out of my way. Why is the screen so small? I don't know. Did it get smaller? I don't know. Alyssa Milano mic drop, right? I always thought Rachel Lee Cook was, but anyways, how do we get on this topic? Why are we talking about women on my? Oh, it was movies. That's why. Okay, I understand. There's the stop sign. There's your sign. Here we go. Holly woke. Let me put this down. I like the other girl from Three's Company, Janet. She was pretty. Am I wrong for liking fine chocolate? As a white boy asking. No, you're not. You're fine with that. I mean, it's been small the whole time. Yeah. Who was in the deep? I don't even know what the deep was. I think I've watched it. I always heard Lyndon B. Johnson was rude. Yeah, that's what they said is they saw him on a Navy ship and he's like, "Hey, how you doing, sir?" He's like, "Get the F out of my way." Clearly didn't say F, but he's like, or he's like, "But I still remember that day, that moment." And it's like, man, what a huge douche container if that's what you say to your people, right? I like Kaisers. I can now lie. Are you sure you cannot lie or you can now lie? All right, so here we go. Jennifer Love Hewitt was my number one as a teenager. Roger that. Oh man, the opening shot of the deep. Ouch. I don't know what the deep is. So, anyways, my number is at 9:52 when we started this. 236. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Um Oh my gosh, Chef Rocky started with 157. You're not even in the right number range, man. All right, so 236, 234. Laid off Pete is in the lead right now. 234. Laid off Pete is in the lead. And we're going on down the line. 237. Dang it, Neil McKinsey, you just missed it. So 234. 1931 Leatherworks tied with Laid Off Pete. Keep going down, and we're rocking on. Another 234. Henry G. We have a three-way tie so far. Will we have a tiebreaker at 236? 217, 228, 219, 250, 298, 253, 221, 214. I'm not a. There we go. 280. I like Platoon. I do too. Sorry I didn't see that, Coister. Let's see. Any other numbers? 267. And I think we got a three-way tie. Three-way. This is our first. No, this is the second time on the channel we're having a three-way. So, what do we do? What do we do when we have a three-way? You guys tell me. Oh, there's Dual Flapper right there. That's Mr. Vocal Range himself. Jesse, how are you? Knife fight! Knife fight! All right, so we have. I need to put it down. Let's see. We had LOP. Who are our other people on there? Sorry. Is this a family channel? Of course, you know it's a family channel. Let's say we had 1931. And who is the other one? I forget who the third one was. Sorry. He was going too fast. Well, I was waiting for that time. Henry G. All right. So these are our three ways. LOP 1931 Leatherworks and Henry G. All right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to write a number in here. Your number range is going to be 250 to 300. And this one isn't going to be closest without going over. It's closest period. So closest period, 250 to 300. So you three make a choice. Oh, I said three-way. All right, so let's do 200 and blankety blank. Okay, don't put them yet. Here we go. I got the number up. Good luck. Good luck, y'all. Check out Patrick Adams, local singer, songwriter, Marine. Hoorah. He's in Rock Springs, Nathan, or Green River. All right, so 1931 Henry G and LOP. Make your choices. And if you're not here, sorry for your luck. All right, 1931, right off the bat with 261. I know the answer 29. Hint, it's not 300. Waiting for our two other gentlemans. 263. One more. Dum, dum, dum. Oh my gosh. You guys, I see the tactics going on. All right. Who do you guys think won it? Who do you think won it? He's in Evanston, works in Green River. His music on Spotify and YouTube. I'll have to check it out. I knew he'd do that. It's always the last to go and the biggest advantage. That's true. Well, on that note, if that's not fair, how else do we do this to where it's fair? Whoever won is awesome. All right, we're going to roll with it. 281 is the guess. So that would be Henry G. Choose at 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, actually. Rock, paper, scissors. Henry wins. Henry, I don't know if you've won from me yet, so let me circle this. But I'm going to circle your name. And if, show them what we got, Alex. All right. So this win is courtesy of David Crow. David Crow donated this to the channel for a giveaway. And what better than an 8K giveaway? So, Henry G, you have won a Vosteed raccoon. Well, let me open it up and show you. Oh gosh, that's like a toiga. Stacy getting some love tonight. Wait a minute, that sounded bad. This is blue denim micarta. I think it's just blue micarta. But look at that, beautiful. It looks like a button lock. Yep. Oh, flip with the greatest of ease. Sammy Hudson, good to see you, homie. Here you go. Henry G, what do you think? Get it right, get it tight. Henry G, let me know when you got a screenshot of this. Less, of course. Lanyard Man. Man, good to see you. Sad I was unable to make it to Blade Show this year, and I'll swing by your table. Hey, Lanyard Man, we'll hook up sometime, man. So yeah, Henry G, let me know when you got a screenshot of this, unless you're DSKFS. Let me know. Doot. Yeah, I had a screenshot with Lanyard Man. I can't remember what he was saying. It was, strop it like it's hot. Strop it like it's hot. If a knife get an attitude, strop it like it's hot. Strop it like it's hot. Hey, did you go to Blade this year? Don Bond, who are you asking? Give it to Stacy. Hey, she can't get all the DSF, do something kinds. There's other people in here. No offense, Stacy. She can't get all of them. She got the last one an hour ago. Yeah, Lanyard Man, you had put that on. I think it was Neves. Oh yeah, Dom, I was there at Blade Show. I worked the Kansept Tenable table. There we go. So Stacy is getting 2. Wow. Stacy, are you going to keep it? Or are you going to DSKFS because you've got 2 already tonight? Fine, I'll take it. Easier for shipping then. That is true. You wouldn't believe how much shipping costs. I mean, I thought it was okay, reasonable. And then, the last few weeks, it's gone ridiculous. Yeah, this is a sweet little raccoon. And huge shout out to David Crow. He's probably sleeping for sure, actually sleeping on the East Coast right now. So he was selling my design. Thanks for standing behind the deco, man. Oh, I for sure was, Orbital. Especially after meeting you. We go together like a lamb and tuna fish, no? Or do you prefer meat spaghetti and meatball? Stacy cooking all the time. I'm torn. Don't be torn, Stacy. Thanks, Darkwater and everyone. Hey, thank you, Henry. All right, so Stacy, you can think about it. I'm going to put this away because I'm just going to continue to play with it, and it's just going to get offensive. So I will put this back in the pouch. Man, this thing, it's got all the newness on it. All the new smell, everything. Good night, Rebel Rouser. Wait, Rebel Rouser's going to bed? Where is he at? I didn't see him say go to bed, but if he is, Rebel Rouser, I hope you have a wonderful night. I say let her take both. She gives away a ton of her giveaways. She does all the time. I'm just giving her a hard time. Hey, Stacy, wink, wink, nod, nod. Lanyard Man says, I'll take some of that. It's been an awesome 6 months, and thank you, Darkwater, for all you do. Hey, thank you, Mick, and welcome to the Platinum Anchor Crew Club. Jesse says, give that knife away. Very nice knife, Stacy. Stacy, you got a lotto ticket. Yeah, she needs to get a lotto ticket for sure. So in the box comes a beautiful Vosteed patch with the beautiful red, white, and blue. What is this? Oh, really nice card for Vosteed support, even though you're not going to need it. And there, let's fit that in there all nice and light. Henry, thank you so much. She is a giver for sure. You don't have a Vosteed? Oh man. There you go. Stacy. Let me put oh, what'd I do with the sticker? Oh well, I know who it's going to. There you go. In the package. So you're getting stickers. You're getting a Vosteed raccoon with the button lock. How many subs Stacy at? I don't know. I can't look at it. Just got my first mini nightshade. Huge fan. Um, this is my OG mini nightshade. I messed up a thumb stud, so I'm putting some new ones on there. I have carried the dog snot out of this one. And then, thank you to Gina's Gifts, I was able to get the beautiful blue. I was looking for the green, but this was what was available. So this is my other nightshade. Epic. And then, on top of that, what do you guys think of this little mini psyop in teal? I got rid of the nasty orange hardware on there. And now it's teal and satin and titanium. I love it. Epic knife. And the new liner lock psyop coming out is like this one, but bigger. Not like the other one. It's going to be something special. I promise you. Yeah, I definitely like. I like. I like all these knives. I mean, clearly that's why I have them, right? So that psyop with bolsters looks interesting. I just got the full tie off a Facebook group for 120. That's epic. Mini psyop looks so much better than the big one. Well, Nathan, the new version psyop looks just like the mini, but it's a little bit bigger. It keeps the lack of ridiculously sized finger choil. Like I think that's what a lot of people's complaint is about the full size is that there's not enough blade to handle ratio. I think it looks awesome, but they need a little more cutting edge for this big of a knife because this is no slouch in knife size. But when it's 70% handle and 30% blade, I don't know. That's not a good ratio. Like Gina Davis, not a good tooth to gum ratio. Here we go. Yeah, 120 bucks for a psyop. That's crazy. If anybody's interested in this one, I am moving this one because I am getting the new psyop. I love this. I haven't even used this. I bought it and got rid of the nasty gold hardware with the teal. So this is a brand new psyop micarta in teal, wicked waxed, ready to rock. 140 shipped. Oop, 140 doll hairs with a sale on it to your front door. Super cool. I actually bought the silver. Everything came on a boat from overseas. So same thing with the Dwyer I got today. I'd buy that if it had gold hardware. Jim, actually that gold hardware, it gave its life for Darkwater to test aluminum and wink, okay? So that gold hardware, it served a purpose. It died a miserable death, but I learned so much about winking aluminum from the gold hardware. So sorry, gold hardware, you are no longer. But I love this. I'm just super excited for the top liner lock. And this one will be the little one that stays in my stable because it's great. Yeah, this one is for what I paid for it because I paid another extra 18 bucks for the silver hardware because I hated the color combo. So I'm basically, you're getting this for cheaper than you're going to get it anywhere else, plus the extra hardware. So it was an honorable death for sure. I mean, it served its purpose, right? And War Room says, I got a White Mountain knife exclusive PSYOP thanks to Darkwater. Yes, you did. And you got my amazing serial number 81. Wait, is that a top liner lock? Jim, it is. Jim, it is. Yes, Jim, it's a top liner lock. Pow. Wait, why no top liner lock on the Mini though? Well, this came out before they started messing with top liner locks, but the mid-size, the new uh, PSYOP is going to be top liner lock. So they'll have 75% of the, or 3 out of 4, however you want to equate that number, are going to be top liner lock, and the Mini is the only crossbar lock, which I'm fine with because it's super fidgety, right? Sammy Hudson, she won the Cold Steel Schlockmaster from Tim Wells. And if you don't know who Tim Wells is, pretty awesome. Amazing hunter. Obnoxious GHM says, we heard you fart just now. You ain't that slick. Well, Obnoxious, you would know if I farted because I would tell you. But no, I didn't. So, yes. What's up, Mick Ranger? All right, there we go. What was I going to show you? Oh, I do know. I do know. So what I like about the mini psyop, and let me just get into it real quick with the mini psyop, is it's in the series of size of knives that I absolutely love. This is a Benchmade mini bug out, and the mini psyop is everything that the mini bug out or bug out should be. It's better in every way. Uh, that's not taking away that this is a great knife, but the mini bug out, I mean the mini psyop just does it better than the mini bug out. So very cool. Both very light, but you can see as far as overall size goes. Let me just do it this way so you can. Here we go. I mean, they are identical in overall length. And just a little bit more handle on the mini psyop, but both fit absolutely epic. There you go. +1, -1. Laid off Pete calling him out. What's he calling me out on? Orbital, you went to McDonald's after running. I just want to say I put my 3 kids to bed. I went to the gym, run 3 miles, went to McDonald's, all while watching this live. So fun to interact with all of you. Well, Orbital, next week it's gonna be you and me, buddy. It's going to be a good live stream, and I hope these guys bring really good questions for you. So you get to see why Darkwater is insane, and yeah, cool. The green looks good, but I really like the maroon one too. I don't know. I just like teal or Alex. That's why I got this one. So, Darkwater, I got a question for you. Shoot, Coister. Uh, I do like some of Benchmade's other minis. Like, I hate the Osborne design, but I actually really like the mini Osborne. So, here's the mini. And this was thank you to Rebel Rouser that I get this one. And then I got the mini Griptilian. So, my series of minis. Oh, there's one other mini that I got over here too. Let's get some orbital knives links. Yeah, that would be rocking. This is the I love you Benchmade. Um, interesting. Oh, dude. War Room, are you in here still? I hope War Room's in here still. All right, so we're gonna add one more knife into this weird knife hand. Here we go. The proportions are just right on the mini Osborne. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't like the look of the big one. The mini one just looks outstanding to me. All right, so this is the last one. And that is basically the other brother of this, and that is the mini RSK. So this is kind of like my mini collection. They're a great collection. So can I put thumb studs on my petrified fish Terra. The Terra is that. I feel like we have a Terra, and I'll look at it. But is that the long, skinny petrified fish? I just need to confirm, or maybe not. Captain Tiny Hands over here trying to hold all these mini knives. But yes, thumb studs are not that big of a problem. Mini Freak is the best in that size. Of course, you would say the one that I don't have. I held the. Is it Super Freak? I don't know. And I didn't like it. Maybe the Mini Freak is better. It's kind of like the Osborne. I held the big Osborne. I was like, no, no, thank you. But yeah, these are all really good knives. Don't tell anybody I said that about Benchmade. So, did I just see War Room in here? Oh yeah. So War Room, we stopped at Benchmade, and I was going to give them a ration of crap about naming their new knife Darkwater, and their CEO guy, huge douche, just completely. As soon as I started to bring it up, he walked away, and that just shows like truly how Benchmade they really don't give a crap. So, um, anyways, I love these knives, but they could definitely use a thing or two of humility in their top shed. So, anyways, War Room got to see how Benchmade treated me in person, and again, dingleberries, all of them, straight to jail. There we go. Let's see. Sammy has too many forwards. I had to unsubscribe. They seem to be a handful when we met. Uh, you would like you would like a super freak. It's a lot bigger. I have to hit you up on Insta because I don't have the tooling to do it. Yeah, let me know, Coister. Let me know. Be right back. Dog's got to go out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out here in a minute too. I like the full size hands. I mean knives. What would you choose between these? The mini bug out or the mini psyop? Let me know. Actually, let's throw in the mini Osborne. Out of these minis, what would you choose? Nice. What would you choose? Don't. What? I feel like we need another brand for the mini in here because we have too many Benchmades. What else do we have that's mini in this size? The Bel Air isn't. It's a little bit bigger. Yeah, I love the micarta on the psyop as well. Let me set these. Oh, I forgot. Well, I don't. I mean, I love the mini nightshade too. a a non-mini knife. Yeah, well, I like tiny knives, even though I have average hands according to some and small according to other ones. Um, yeah, this is just so good. Yeah, the Benchmade dude was a twat waffle. As soon as I brought it up, the dude tucked and run. Yeah. Idiota! That's not what I say. He's an idiota. Here is the mini beluga, the mini bag glider from Kaiser. Oh, well, let's just do that. Thank you, Eddie. So, the mini baggie, the Benchmade, or there we go. That's a good comparison. I was going to say the mini beluga, but it's well, heck, the mini beluga's in that same range too. There's a petrified fish. Oh, guess what, Coister? Pow! Thumb studs. They should have did this right the first time. All right, we need one sub for Sammy Hudson to get 1.73K subs. Can you put the mini iridium back up there? I don't have a mini iridium. Um, but I think you're. Wait a minute. I lie. I lie like a dog. There's a mini iridium right there, right? Pretty sure that's the mini iridium. Benchmade all day. That's what Joker's Wild wants out of this group. Benchmade all day. Wait, where is the Benchmade? Oh, right here. It looked like the petrified fish. They both have the same carbon fiber. So, anyways, Mini Iridium. I do have that one. And then I also have the Bel Air, which is probably the one you were talking about. So, yo, Gareth HB, what's up? You back from your safari? Back in the bush? All right. Yeah, I definitely love this Mini Beluga. This one's a very underrated knife. Petrified Fish is a very underrated company. You like the Petrified Fish or the Psyop? What would I take out of this group here? I can give merits on each one. I do like that the Benchmade is super lightweight. Of course, I had to spend a crap load of money to get it to this state. So for that, it's going to lose because, we're up around $200 with a knife that should not be that much. So that's a fail. Um, Great knife though, just way too much money. This one is the Kaiser Mini Bag Lighter in 20 CV. I had to buy two different ones to get it to this colorway, but that's because I kind of wanted a reverse tux pattern. Um, Beautiful action on this. The black wash doesn't have as good of action as the silver or stainless linered one in M390, but regardless, it's fantastic. So this is a positive. Titanium and 20 CV for, I think these were $60. That's crazy. So huge win on that. The mini Psyop, Norplex micarta, super grippy, crossbar lock, um, Almax blade, beautiful grinds, very grippy and ambidextrous. This is a win. These ones are a little more at 130. Still cheaper than a Benchmade with Grivery plastic scales. Mini Iridium, D2 steel, aluminum crossbar lock, ambidextrous. I like the pretty cool Tar Heel blue backspacer for under $50. This is a win from Kershaw. Don't tell them I said that. And then, of course, uh, the Mini Beluga from Nashorn Knives. I don't think he liked it that I put a thumb stud in his design, but you know what? Get over it because it's way better with a thumb stud. Always having multiple deployment options is great. This is an absolute win too. So, unfortunately, out of that group, the only fail was the Benchmade because of the price and having to upgrade it to make it worthwhile. So, if I had to choose out of all these today, with one to go with, based off of weight and overall materials, it's definitely the mini Psyop with a close second to the mini Bag Lighter. But with it being steel linered, she's a little thick around the midsection, if you know what I mean. So I'm okay with that. Just saying it's a little thicker than I'm used to. Alex Herbert says I'm used to being unnoticed. No worries. After Blade Show, I always want to go to dinner with Vosteed. I will never sell any of their knives. They treat me so well, and they have no reason to. I don't design for them or anything. Good friends. That's awesome, Orbital. I'm trying to go back to where. Can I see the lichen with that? Which one, Alex? Which one do you want to see the lichen with? Yeah, Vosteed. Meeting all of them was great. I mean, I already knew most of them. I had never met Fira in person though, just interacted online. So super light, especially in carbon fiber. The Bag Lighter. All right. I don't know why I just flipped it like that, but here is the Bag Lighter, length to length, mini Bag Lighter with the lichen. similar in size. Clearly, the Lycan's a little bit bigger in overall size. So, yeah, Way is absolutely fantastic. But I really, last year I met Johnny, their production manager, and he's fantastic. So, silver, left side halfway up. Christopher Robin. That is the Tuya All Star Persian. Emerson Mini A100 great knife, little tank. Spyderco Stretch 2XL is my favorite in that category. So yeah, this is the Tuya All Star Persian. What is Gareth saying? I'm missing it out. How is the 100 Acre Wood? Stacy, not the same Christopher. You might be surprised, but thick is all right by me. Jesse, pound it. Bel Air doesn't get the love it deserves. Oh, that's not true, Mick Ranger. I think Bel Air is the most fantastic knife that Kershaw has ever created. And I don't say that lightly. The Bel Air is outstanding. It's just a little bit bigger than these knives that I was comparing. Slightly bigger. I would say the Lycan is in that same size. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, the Lycan is pretty much the same size as the Bel Air in a titanium frame lock. Oh, nestled frame lock. So, yeah, I love the Bel Air. Love, love, love it. The 100 Acre Woods is nice. Yeah, the Flavorist. That's the one I was thinking of that we have. So my son has the Flavorist. So the one that he's talking about, I don't remember what knife that is now. That's got to be the long-handled, skinny one that looks like a kind of a classic blade shape, or more of like a fishing style blade shape. Um, Coister, let me know if that's the one you're talking about. Carry a Bel Air in my left pocket all day, every day. All good. Thanks, Jim Cox. Oop, I missed Derek for real. Hey, everybody. Been reorganizing the wood shop by myself. Hope to be done sometime. Stopped to take a smoke break and wanted to say hi. Derek, it was a pleasure meeting you in person. Sorry I didn't get to hang out more with you guys, but it was I was there to work, man. Do some work, son. Not gonna tag everyone, but I love y'all. I mean, multiple days in a row, Spidey flocking, low weight, slim, and durable handles. I think it could fit the bill. Which one laid off Pete? It's got a big drop point. It is a thick knife, big blade. Which one is it called, Coister, again? Wait, Chef's going to bed? Hey, Chef Rocky, I hope you have a good night. Love to you and yours. I think it's the PF818. Worm, is that the one we're talking about? It's the long, slender handled one. The Vetra. Oh, shoot. I don't even know what that one is. The Eutectic EFD. Okay. I don't have the EFD, the Everyday Field Duty. I have the Binary, which is a massive knife. The Binary is huge. Like, I would, in almost no circumstance, I don't know how I would carry this. In fact, probably give this one on a giveaway. This is the Eutectic Binary. I want the Trinity, but or which one's the smallest one? I want the smallest Eutectic, but I think this is a great knife. It's just a lot bigger than. Oh gosh, I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, yeah, he is a great dude. But this one's a little big for me personally. I mean, I'm swimming on this thing. This was like a good fifth pocket carry. Yeah, if you're 6'6", Gareth. Laid off Pete, is it the Trinity or the EFD that's the smaller one? Because I want to get one. Whatever the smaller one is, I'm going to get. This one is just a little bit bigger than I'm used to. Okay. EFD has that Spidey flicking hole in the belly I dig. That might be the one I'm looking for. This one has a really good angled fuller where you can actually flick it. Laid off Pete Cold Steel AD10 Tonto. It was S35VN on sale for $69 at Midway. If you're looking for a hard user, this one was been inside some deer over in Texas this last fall. So this one definitely um, got put through some of its paces, but I just don't remember because they have basically 3.5 inch blade, 3.75, and then this one has the 4 inch blade. I would rather have the 3.5 inch out of those because it's just a tiny bit smaller. So if anybody has a 3.5 inch one and you want to trade me for the binary, I would be more than happy to trade you. A mini bodacious would be killer. Ooh, but man, the jimping on the eutectics are great. Gareth has them jolly green giant hands. Yes, he does. So, anyways, shameless plug. If anybody wants to trade a binary for the 3.5 inch model, I would love to do it. They open any jar. Awesome. You guys ready to do another giveaway? We got 55 people in here. Let's get, if you haven't liked the video, please double tap the screen. I definitely appreciate it. Let's get them likes up. I got some rookie numbers tonight for an 8K giveaway. I guess, there's other knife channels on right now. Understood. All right, I'll put the Kaiser away, the mini baggie. Let's go. Also, here's another knife that Kaiser should have not got rid of, and that's the Critical and the Critical Mini. These are some ridiculously awesome knives. See if I can. I got two versions. I got the dark mode. We're not. Hey, Stacy, hold on, hold on. Give me a few minutes. We're getting close. So, anyways, love this. Got to meet Matthew Christensen too. Had a good talk with him. He's saying he wants a German short-haired pointer, and I just happen to breed German short-haired pointers, so may have to hook old Christensen up with one of the finest dogs on the planet. I don't like a lot of the other bigger channels, honestly. I try to watch some, but I just don't have enough time. I barely have enough time to do my own. So I'm on a computer and not in touch with the screen monitor, so no double tapping the screen for me. Roger that, Tommy. Sell me the critical. Dragoon, what's up? Why? Guess just give it to Stacy and save time. I mean, Kathleen, you ain't lying. She ain't lying. Have a CK Bangarang from Stabby Stokes is sick. How's it, Kathleen Smith? But I did click the thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rolf, did I even say hi tonight? Rolf and Barbie. Excellent meeting you two. And Caleb, Mr. Avila, wherever he's at. Might be doing something. Oh, I need some water. Drink. Drink. Oh, that tastes wonderful. Yes. That's right, Mr. Giraffe. Get all the marmalade. It was our pleasure. It was my pleasure too. It was great. So, what else we got going on here? I have. I don't remember what all I got at Blade. I do. I should go. Oh, I have a bunch here to show you guys, and I got sidetracked. Of course, I got sidetracked. Can you imagine me? Oh, Caleb has his son tonight. All right, I'll put this up. You can go to bed. Here you go. Time to go night night here. Good to go. Benchmade, you can go to the corner. This is just such a pretty color blue. Can you guys all agree with me on that? Love it. All right. 10:43 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Dom, I have a pit bull mix. Lovable lug he is. All right, so the next one that I got is right here. And that is the Pyrotech Kraken DLC. It is late for Eastern folks, that is for sure. It's got to be getting close to 1 a.m. there, so quarter till. But anyways, yeah. Hey, hello everyone from Virginia. What's up, Mr. Haney? Good to see you. How you doing, brother? Yeah, this is a crazy knife. I always kind of wanted a Pyrotech, but finally was able to pull the trigger on one this year. Now, the crazy thing about these is that they are magnetic scales. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know if yeah, Warren was with me when I got this one. You just pull that scale off, I guess, or break a nail, one of the two. So that's all you do is just pull it off, and that's good there. 1:45 a.m. here. 212. Todd Carr, are you in like Newfoundland or something? Greenland? Iceland? I didn't think it was 3 hours ahead. So Sabenza and 940, baby. And you go in the hole like so, and like so. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool that's how you can take it apart. Their fixie looks cool. The Pyrotech. Yeah, it does look pretty neat, doesn't it, laid off Pete? Ah, yeah. So, anyways, I don't know what to think. I mean, this is no slouch though. This thing has got some girth, not girth. This thing has got some weight to it. That would be the right thing. Drayden 21 says hi. There, Mind of Milton, what is up? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. I love the jimping on this though. Gosh. It's only 9:46 here, but I'm still old and tired. So Kathleen is on Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, definitely cool. Happy to get this. Happy to meet Kay and Damon as well from Pyrotech. And congratulations on their 1 year. I think they got engaged a year ago and now they're married. So pretty neat. Pretty neat story there. Mind of Milton. Well, that I'll tell you that magnet on that scale is super strong. So I don't think you're going to get that off there just by a normal everyday use. So that looks slick. Oh, it's super slick. Definitely a cool pickup. Let me open these and ooh, if I put it like this, will it disappear in the sarape? Look at that. Kathleen Smith, where are you from? All right, so then one of the other pickups I got was the Microtech Ultratech ZBP. I got it because I've never owned a Microtech OTF. And I thought that this edition looks better than any of their other knives. So I'm glad that they actually made a really cool looking entry level knife. And yes, there is zero blade play on that. I know there's some controversy with that whole lock thing here. I'm not getting into that, but anyways, pretty cool. Heck of a pickup for 200 bucks and just ease of use. I think, or I mean, I offered this to my wife when she goes on her nightly walks, and I think she's going to take me up on that. This is just a good little self defense tool and super easy to use. I also really like the gigantic ceramic ball bearing that they use on the pocket clip. Easy, easy, easy to pocket and depocket. So the donning and doffing of the knife. Microtech stole Hawk's Lock. I'll get into it. I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but you know, how many other people are using the crossbar lock or the top compression lock, etc., or the liner lock or any of that. So there is a time for those things to expire. So, anyways, Milton, we need to talk. Action is so much better than my Ultratech. So I wish it's well, I mean, clearly I like a little clip point or straight back. It looks good. Plenty of belly on this one. Mr. Eddie and Mind of Milton working deals on some trades. Oh, yeah. Stacy, when you get back, we'll run that givey. Anyways, very cool. Um, very nice entry. I think, let me see if I can zoom in here and focus, but it's almost like a brushed titanium look. And then what they did here with the hole, I think that's pretty neat looking. Kind of reminds me of something from Star Wars, but very cool. I think they put a lot of effort into making this one and making it attractive. I think that's a plus move for Microtech. Our Microtech stupid. This is $200 here, the most affordable Microtech that I think they've made to date. So I don't know. OTF Microtech. They do have cheaper ones, but as an OTF, this is their most affordable one yet. Those 20-year patents expired, though. Hawks didn't. It's going to be settled in court and decided if they do reverse engineering, it's different, or it's different enough. Yeah, I didn't get into it late off, Pete, because, you know, yes, they have a very. I want to get a Hawk. I know Rodney in here has a couple Hawks, and I think that's pretty awesome. But regardless of the patent or whatever that's happening with this is an outstanding knife. So that's what I'm going to say on that. I want that patch, Darkwater. Which patch? Booze? Hold judgment till courts decide. I hope he sues the butt off of Microtech, straight up design theft. It does look sweet. That's a great deal. The Microtech, is that Microtech on the mill side? No, I don't think so. Yeah, but the Hawks have created this lock. It hasn't been out for 25 years. Gavin invented the first zero blade play ever. Then Tony just happened to copy the entire lock. I love the Microtech, but I'll never have an aluminum version. Hawk, $200 OTF. Wow, Microtech manual folders are pretty reasonable there. Dom, I can send it to you if you want to check it out. Which one, Dom? Oh, an aluminum Hawk. I want to do some research on that. I'm not trying to start controversy with pulling this out. This is just one of my Blade Show pickups. So, anyways, I like it, and I'm pretty sure my wife's going to steal this from me. So, oh, the Hawk Auto. Okay. Well, we can talk about it. If you hit me up on Instagram, Dom, let me know. We can chat about it. So I'll put this one away as to not stir the pot anymore. Little pot stir over here. Little pot stir Morgan. Yeah. All right. So Stacy, you want to run the givey? Post it up. We're going to do 400 to 500 is the number range. I've got my number wrote down. I did not put a time. Haha, you walked right into some drama there. Yeah, for sure. So I would pick it up at 200. I had a Microtech before, but I got a dagger. Stupid me. Kathleen Smith, perhaps, but Hawk has started proceedings. 400 to 500 is the number range. I never buy Microtechs ever again. I'll drop it now. All right, so we are rocking and rolling on the giveaway. Please post your guess number 400 to 500 in that range, and we'll get after it. I do have one Dagger OTF, and it's pretty sweet. It's the Max Ace Neptune in SLD Magic, and it's pretty rocking. And it fires with the best of them. Little blade play, but not bad. Pow! Ka-chow. Oh, I do have a couple other OTFs. So that was not one of the last ones, but another one I got there. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Couple other ones that I got. The first company that picked me up when I got into the knife scene was Tekto, and then I finally got some of their knives. So that new Chavez OTF looks sick. I need to check it out. So let's look up this one right now. I got a Neptune thanks to Darkwater. Don't be telling people that. They're gonna want a Neptune. So this is what I like about these is they come in little sheaths. I kind of like their logo. Let's see. You got to check out the latest Max Ace Medusa. Oh, I'm sure. So here is the little Tekto Badger. Is that the A2 Badger? And it's another little OTF. Look at that cute little guy. And this is their entry level OTF in D2. But of course, I'm going to like it because it's in twill carbon fiber. So you got an aluminum backside and a twill front side. Look at that cute little fart. I collect knives in the Desert Warrior color scheme. Oh, that's cool. Darkwater, just wanted to say, out of all the YouTubers helping at Blade Show, it seemed like you actually studied up on your knives and knew your stuff. Very professional and displayed value added. Well, I studied the knives that I could. Kansept Tenable definitely threw me a few curveballs there, but I tried to learn them on the fly. So thank you, laid off Pete. I definitely enjoy what I was doing there. Um, I just didn't know what to expect and how the interviewers wanted it. So, like some of the places didn't want your help at all. Some of them wanted you to talk a lot. So I was very happy when, uh, young media like Sarah Grace showed up. Um, Definitely good to be able to talk and be interviewed. And Eddie was with me interviewing on a couple of those. So pretty awesome. Yeah, I know Jim Cox. I saw that. It's kind of like shaman. You know what I'm saying? Shaman. Cute little fart here on the Tekto. Let's rip open this other Tekto here too. The Desert Warrior knives. Well, the only thing Desert Warrior, this is Crispy Donut, but shameless plug for them. There's only like a handful of these left in the company, but the CDC Crusader Light is absolutely fantastic. I have a couple of these. Probably my favorite flashlight. No offense, Olight, but this thing rocks. Shameless plug for Voyager Blade Works. The new Oh, I'm missing comments here. The new Chavez X Lock is outstanding. Come in second. Is that what Barbie was given the other day, Rolf? Ooh, I feel like I'm yelling downstairs in the basement. Do you have the folding utility knife Pickled Steel makes? I don't think it's official Desert Warrior, but it has the sprinkles finish. Oh, and I do not. But speaking of Pickled Steel, I need to pull one of those out because, I mean, why not? It's a Pickled Steel. Man, that is awesome. Yeah, I didn't get a hold of it. I think you just showed it to me because you were pretty enamored with it. But I definitely want to check one of those out. I need to pull them up. But this is another one that Tekto handed me there, and this one is the gosh F2 Bravo, and again comes in a little pouch. This is, I would call this a gentleman's knife. Very slim, very slender, very, we'll just say extremely lightweight, but very pokey. Definitely cool. Got the large nightmare, almost as big as the Kansept bison. Ordered the 3-inch today. That's awesome. Yeah, so very cool. Another Tekto knives here. Trying to see what the other. Yeah, let's do that. I am surprised you're still streaming. Why? I've got a whole nother hour to go. All right, let's do this one. I got junk coming out the wazoo here. I got an F1 Alpha, thanks, Darkwater. Stop telling people I give you knives. It was that one I actually did give you. That was for retirement. F1 Alpha right here. And so uh definitely cool. They hooked me up with a black and gold version, War Room. Look at that. This is totally up your alley here, son. But yep, finally got another F1 and it is rocking. So very pretty. I definitely like it. Are we good? Are we good with the giveaway? Is it time to stop this show? And then last but not least was the F. That one's the F2 bro. F3 Charlie. There we go. You want to trade? Warren, we can trade. I mean, that's up to you, man. So, and then this big bad boy. This thing is a big knife. This is for men, not people with womanly sized hands like myself. So, this is definitely a get you some size knife. So, like it. Love that green and black G-Mascus. Beautiful. Oh, we got the stop sign, and we are going to do the giveaway. She met Les George, huh? I didn't even know he was there. Shows how much I was paying. Well, I couldn't really pay attention. So, all right. The giveaway number is, you guys ready for this? Sup, laid off Pete, says Kevin Smith, and knives. Triple EEDC used to do late night streams. Now, Dwell is my go to. All right, so the winner is, well, Dom Bond, I'm Tuesday nights. 441, 444, 44441. 441 is the winner for this one. Let me go back up to the green. Oop, where's the green? There's green. All right, so 441, 424, 433 for Mick Ranger, 427, 437 is Nathan Cooper. 437 so far is the winner as Nathan Cooper. Let me keep going. 467. And we're going. And we're going. I think Nathan Cooper is the winner at 436, 37. What are you guys seeing on there? 427. El Fuego. 437 is the closest one that I'm seeing. Unless I'm seeing something else. Wait, who's 440? Darkwater, it's brown sugar with 440. Where's 440 at? Am I dumb? I didn't see that. Oh. Oh no, it's cute. Let me keep going. Oh yeah, right there. Brown sugar. Well, brown sugar. Uh, you're gonna think this is funny, okay? So you know that knife that I sold you? You know what it's called? You got to let me know. You remember what that knife that I sold you before was called? Are you in here? The drop bear. Well, that's what this one is going to be. So if you don't want another drop bear, you got to let me know because that's exactly what this one is going to be. Um, do you like the drop bear enough to have two of them? If not, I will give you the other prize that's on the table right now. So I'm going to set that down here for a second. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I feel like I got bit on the leg by something. Ay, ay, ay. So the other one. Where is that at? I should have had all this stuff out before I actually started the live stream. That would be smart, but. Oh, there they are. Gosh. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so this was the other one, and that was I forget the name of the Wixco, but that's that wicked little turquoise Wixco here. So, anyways, give her the drop bear and send me the one at the top of the Hank. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So here, brown sugar, this is what's funny about this because when I was handed this the other day, I thought of you. And so that's pretty funny that you're the winner. But this is a limited edition from the Kaiser meet and greet from Blade Show. Not meet and greet, but they made 100 of these, okay? And guess what color of scales it has? The same clear acrylic as the other one. So, yeah. So I had sold her that really cool drop bear I had made a couple months ago. That satin and black one with the clear scales. Well, somehow uh, it developed a little crack in shipping. I don't know if it was cold weather or what, but it's an acrylic handle. So, anyways, this one is a serialized drop bear from the Kaiser meet and greet. And again, there's only 100 of these made. And yeah, that's it. Special giveaway, 8,000 subscribers giveaway. I like drop bears, but I think it would be better that this goes to someone who likes. Of course, it's number one. Dragoon. That cracked one is gorgeous. SE Knife Monkey. Yeah, it's funny because they actually all are number one, which is the funniest thing about it is I did not know that. I did not know that they were number one. And hey, Fred the Lug, where the heck you been, man? Yeah, it's funny. Their numbering person screwed up, and they were all number one. So they made 100 of them, but they're all number one of 100. which I think is pretty hilarious if you ask me. So, but yeah, that was the first thing I thought of when I got this. Like, oh, I finally got acrylic scales for brown sugar. Well, now she's gonna have the whole knife. So she's gonna have two wicked little drop bears, and she bought one and won one fair and square. So you know what? That's awesome. I believe that's called divine appointment. So yeah, so I was lucky. I was able to get two of these. I was handed one by each by two very fantastic people. One was max level EDC, and the other one was Mr. Neo himself. So pretty cool that people were thinking of me, and I was able to bless two very awesome people with these knives. Brown Sugar, you're being the second one out of that. So how cool is that? I do like the little things in there, little designs. The party, special party. The Kaiser, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Look at the little, look at the little drop bear on there. Cute little design. Happy, 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 happy. Oh, that's in honor of Phil Robertson right there. Happy, happy, happy. So, anyways, Brown Sugar, Sharon, good on you. That's awesome, and congratulations. War Room, you don't like drop bears, Darkwater. Thank you for reminding me. If I didn't like drop bears, then why do I have this one still? It's because it's a clip bear. Yeah, I heard Original Goat is starting to make scales. I had told another gentleman that they should make drop bear scales, and he kind of laughed at me. And who's laughing now that now another company decided to make them? So, oh, it tells definite, or that looks definitely better than Ultim. So, anyways, congratulations, um, Brown Sugar, on your win. That is super cool. I have 3 American knives up for grabs on my channel. If anyone's interested, just take a look. I need a drop bear if you have one you want to part with. Well, I had one and I just parted with it. So, oh, I better put Brown Sugar on there. BS 0069. All right. There we go. And that goes in that box. Stacy's package is heavy. Good Lord. See, you want a drop bear instead of the Feist Titanium? I need a drop bear. Oh, there we go. All right. So, what do you guys want to talk about? That was fun talking about the movies earlier. What do you guys want to talk about? The ants will get you if you put brown sugar on it. I'll look, Rolf. Anything cool? Now that's I'm beyond excited and grateful. All right, I better put some of these away because I got too much out. Starting to get paranoid with all the knives out. So huge shout out to Tekto. Again, like I said they would sponsor me a year ago, and a year later, I finally got some of their knives. Um, can't wait to do content on these. So thank you, Tekto, for holding true to your word. Although I was worried for a year. War Room had to hear me complain all the time, but it is what it is. War Room, if you want to trade, that's fine, because I know this would be totally up your alley for this color, right? So, um, I'll get it in the mail. How do you think? Tekto mentions movies, says Knives Out, doesn't make the connection. TPK and 2 Benchmade Customs. I think we want to hear a story from one of your hunts from Restoring the Bond. Same. Wait, we will talk tomorrow. Uh-oh, I feel like there's bad news in there somewhere. All right, so what did you guys think of that drop bear? You guys think that was a cool giveaway? Because I really did personally, but definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but definitely mine. Nathan Nedick, I hope you have a good night and be safe at work tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably wrap up and do another giveaway here in about 5 minutes because I am dragging butt today after today's budget session. So, are you guys cool with that? We will do another quick turnaround. F2 Bravo. Let's move that over here. Where's the other big box? There it is. Charlie. Charlie can come slip your throat. I do like my drop bear. Restoring the Bond. Hey, thank you, Gareth, for shamelessly plugging Restoring the Bond. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, shameless plug. If you guys are feeling extra generous, that's the whole reason I do this channel is to bring awareness and try to raise money for Restoring the Bond. So you know, uh, you get it is a actual nonprofit, active registered 501c3, and you get tax receipts if you donate through the channel. The link text RTB to 44321. Definitely much appreciated. 100% of the proceeds, literally 100% of the proceeds, go to the disabled veteran and their hunt. So this is not a Wounded Warrior thing where 0.013% of it goes. It all goes. So do hats still take 3 months? I took the hats off their Dragoon because I wasn't happy with their customer service and the hats for that. Also, yes, for anybody in here that wants to also support instead of just a donation, you want something back, right? 100% of the proceeds in my merch store of my profit go to directly to Restoring the Bond. So, thank you, Dragoon, for mentioning that. Um, the reason it took so long in the first place is I would not accept their logo torture of the one that I did. So, yeah, they definitely destroyed my logo and said it was impossible to do because it was too intricate of needlework. And then I get this fine hat from a Navy. So I just think it's that store sucks, and or whoever the hat company they're using. Because if this logo can happen, my logo surely can happen. So, anyways, but yeah, this I'm gonna find out who this squadron uses for their logos or for their hats, and that's who I'm gonna buy stock in because they actually do good. So yeah, it probably says it in there. Shoot, look at that. The Core, Santa Barbara, California, caps of the USA. Dude, yes. So, yeah, laid off Pete. I got to talk to you about that because that's so close to that other company. I don't know if we should do that. It's upsetting to me, but I don't want to have like a Microtech slash Hawk Knives lock patent going on with some other company. So, Forest SLR EDC Roundtable. I was thinking Forest Tank could do that too. Oh, El Cap. Who else was telling me about Forest Tank? Somebody was. So can't wait to see some more Forest Hank stuff. I got to see some of their work. I don't have any of their Hanks yet, but I will get some. Uh, I did do a review on a Dream Tech. Darkwater, did you get that? No, that one is shipping straight from overseas, War Room. That one isn't in the US yet, so I did get a shipping, but it's gonna be a couple weeks before I get that. Did you anno that torch? No, that is aluminum. I wish I did. So I had I review. That's super zoomed in. I reviewed the Dream Tech. I don't even know what the number was. Didn't even have a model name, and it was horrible. And I drew out some design for it to fix it. And it just so happened that Dream Tech was at Blade Show, and at the end of the day, I had to get to the airplane, but I wanted to stop by their booth and just show them, um, my design changes that would make their other knife so much better. So anyways, I explained it to them. They clearly didn't speak any English, but I had the drawings with me on my phone saved, and I sent it to or I forwarded it to them on their Instagram with them there, and they saw that and were understanding what I was explaining to them on their knife. It was a frame lock to make it better. Basically, it would be something like this, where you'd have a nestled frame lock and it'd be zero chance to put pressure on the lock bar, or a slim chance, I should say. And anyways, um, clearly them not speaking English, he liked what I said enough that he handed me this Dream Tech and said, "This is for you, and thank you." So it was super cool that Dream Tech handed me this while I was there. And I mean, it wasn't a cheap knife by any means. So, kind of like that pivot lock area. So, anyways, yeah, it was really cool that that happened. I did not expect a knife from these guys after I just tore their product down in front of their face, but they understood that I was looking at it from a user point of view and also design point of view to help make their stuff better. So, how epic was that? That they, appreciated that and then handed me this. So, this one is M390. And I was thinking about using this for one of the members only giveaways for the channel here. Of course, it's got to have a little dark water color to it, right? So that says 212 US dollars map price. How you doing, Sean Martisco? The titanium Justin collab cats. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it was free M390. I mean, I wasn't going to complain. I love carbon fiber, and this is actually a really slick little knife. I would put thumb studs on it, but there literally is zero room to do that. So at least there's two different deployment options. I don't know. I've never. Yeah, you can do the over the top there. 1:20 a.m. Have to take my butt to bed, y'all. Have a great week, Dragoon. Thank you as always. Map price is minimum advertised price. Like they're not supposed to show it under that. So for dealers, that's what I believe how map works out. If you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure that's what that stands for. One of the other ones, I got a double wide EDC shirt as well. Glow Skull is awesome too. Good night, Dragoon. Yes, Dragoon. Good to talk to you, and I'm glad you're on here. Thank you for hanging out. This is another one that I bought at Blade Show. Uh, well, I tried to buy at Blade Show. I forgot. Then, as I was flying home, BE was kind enough to remind me that I owe him some money. So, um, this one just came in yesterday. It's the Miguron Nagain. And this thing is a chonky mother. So let's just put it in. Here's the blade stock compared to a Jaeger. A little bit thicker, actually substantially thicker, probably 3 times as thick. And I'm not really that into thick bladed knives, but there's two of them that really have my heart. This one is definitely one, and this one is definitely the other. So can't go wrong. I mean, huge difference in price. $70 for the Tenable Bomber, which is a Midgard's Messer design, or roughly 300 for the Miguron Nagain. But literally you can't go wrong with either one. This one carries a lot lighter than it looks. I will. Uh, mm. It's funny because that Nagain is even probably 20 or 30% thicker than um, than the Bomber here. So yeah, it's titanium. It is M390. Just want to make sure it wasn't M398. And recess, super milled. I mean, super lightweight on the handle. Clearly, this is going to be a chunky slab of M390 in the front, and it's DLC. So you got a beautiful compound grind, clip point blade, extremely deep fullers on here. This is just a wicked blade. It was a no-brainer for me to get this one. Look at that. So yeah, this thing is just redonkulous. That blade is something else. So this is another one of my Blade Show pickups. No, this is not my 8K giveaway. This one is staying with me. This one fits me well. So I like it. I got called a LARPer on my YouTube channel today. I had to laugh about that because little does he know. Yeah, only 300. That's my opinion. Only is probably the right way to say that because I think this one is worth far more than that. But hey, thank you, Miguron, for making a super killer $300 custom because I've paid more for crappier knives. I promise. Do you have any knives that would stand behind their for around $40 they are going for in price like everything else? Sean Martisco, absolutely. Um, Here's one just right here. So this one is the CJRB uh, Hectare Alt Carbon Fiber, and for 40 bucks, this thing is A plus, my man. So of course I added a titanium clip to it. It came with a black clip, but for $40, this one is super hard to beat, and it literally is that $40 range. So did you ask the person who said that if they'd like to compare credentials? Um, in less words, yes. So I just said he better know his audience before he runs his mouth. So I choose the Kunwu Padre over that one. You chose it, or you would choose it? Paul Mills, how you doing? I thought Paul Mills, you were already a member of the channel. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dreaming, but welcome, Paul Mills. Good to see you again. So maybe I just see you on other channels. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But anyways, Paul Mills, how you doing? What was I going to say here? So, anyways, for that $40 price range, that is an outstanding knife. So, how do I get a hold of you about buying, or do you even sell them? I mean, I do sell knives on the secondary, but I am not a knife dealer. I'm a knife reviewer and user. So, um, you know, take that as you may. He seems really nice and told him I'd drop his link, but I haven't had internet enough to since Friday. There was a huge part of the state's local. Yeah, yesterday for us was stupid. Did you pre-order a Strix Darkwater? Yes, I got the micro milled Strix. It just seemed like it was after getting this knife right here, I really definitely like the micro milling. So it seemed like the Pictus and Strix Love Child would be in order if I got both in micro milled. So definitely got the micro milled. Oh man, this Pictus is dumb in a good way. Like this has got to be one of the top knives now for me. It is that good of a knife. Oh, yeah, buddy. I just got to get better at front flipping. Wicked. It's wicked. Wicked smart, yo. She's wicked smart. From the vids I watched, the new Toshi we collab looks insane as well. Those were my Chinese Blade Show wants. Is it just on my end, or is it buffering a lot? Am I buffering, guys? Let me know because I can try to figure something out. So, do you have a Clydesdale? I don't. War Room has a Clydesdale for sure. I can put it up if Darkwater lets me. Looks like a new knife company with some good stuff. Go ahead, Dark or Gareth. No, you good? Okay. So, anyways, yeah, Blade Show pickup. It actually came in during when I was at Blade Show, but I'm still going to call it a Blade Show pickup. Blade Show pickup, the Avid one. Tuya Strength, another Tuya. Actually, I got two Tuya Strengths during Blade Show. Got the black and the silver. Yes, absolutely outstanding. But was it Sean? This is not $40. This is $440. So a little bit different end of the spectrum, but absolutely outstanding. And then other Blade Show pickups, the Tuya All Star. This one isn't mine. This one is going back to Tuya because I'm going to do a custom ano job on it. So we're going to close that. Pyrotech, picked up the Pyrotech DLC Kraken. Oh, how am I missing this guy here? Gosh. Got to really hang out with New Breed EDC, aka Loot 10 Techs, and had a blast. And I saw this online, and it looks like it's about 50% larger online than it is in real life. For me, this is a great size. But you know, with me, Marcos, how you doing, Marcos? Thanks for my saber tooth and milled Spiro fades. Of course, Marcos. Good to see you, Ruby. Let me put this down for a second. So I got this from Marcos, and I think I made him mad. So my apologies. Um, I got rid of the orange that was on here because I kind of like, just more subtle knife colors. And anyways, like even yesterday, I had blue Timascus thumb studs, but I wanted titanium on there, so I finally threw some on there today. But I got this from Marcos on there in the comments, and love this little teal micarta. So thank you, Marcos, for that. All right, so the steelhead. Uh, I don't know if he made that after a fish, like as in the steelhead trout, but I got to message him and ask him. Long story short, you know me, I can't leave anything alone. This is going to get some crazy ano, and I'm going to make this bad boy a gigantic clip point as well. I was just trying to decide: do I want to make it a clip point like the Miguron Nagain, or do I want to do something different? Because I could do totally with the length of this double spined clip point. So, what do you guys think? Should I change this or leave it as is? So, pow, man, this thing is so stupid smooth. But then again, how hard is it to not be smooth and you got a blade that thick? So, gosh, thank you, Miguron. Thank you. Awesome. Yep, I definitely like the steelhead. So this one, when I went to the KB booth, I saw this after Loot handed it to me the night before in the pit, and I knew I was going to get one. So I just knew I was going to change the front end. But that's me. It is what it is, right? Yes, it was named after the fish. Oh, see, that's awesome. So I could probably do a steelhead trout ano job on it, but it would basically be like the light green up here, silver on the bottom, maybe a few black specks in there, which would be super hard to get. And then steelheads generally have a little pink or reddish spot. Clearly, we can't get red, so I'm gonna have to do pink. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll do something different, but Darkwater. It was named after the fish. I named it. It was a vote thing on one of his lives. Dude, that's awesome. So I just learned a little bit about the steelhead. That makes it even more exciting to me. So um, yeah, this is a sweet knife. The a couple other things I'm going to change on it because again, I don't leave anything alone. Is I'm going to add just a little bit bigger finger choil. So you see how this kind of comes off the handle a little bit early here. So me being me, this is how I do mine. Maybe I shouldn't share that with you guys, but I don't care. I usually use my thumb, and I'll set that on there, and that's what I trace around with, right? So this would be the finger choil afterwards is here, and that would definitely give me a lot more room here to operate. And it flows beautifully with the lines of the handle as it comes in, touches the handle, and back down here. I won't mess with the flipper. I'll leave the flipper as is, but that'll be the new finger choil for it. And then of course, when I do the clip point, I don't know. This is just like a great overall user type knife. And I'm gonna make it the Darkwater special. So it's got to be bigger than a 1/4 inch thick Todd Carr. My calipers are well. Shoot, I don't need calipers. I got a tape measure. So I wanted it named the Guppy. Stay away from the flipper, you monster. You see the KB Pioneer, that milling yowza. Yeah, it looks awesome. All right, so let me see. I'm gonna move Pyrotech. Let's get up here a little bit. Maybe I can zoom in without. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. All right. We're gonna measure it in American. Mmm. It is just a hair shy of 1/4 inch. Unless that is 1/4 inch, and I'm just actually that is 1/4 inch. That is straight up 1/4 inch. You guys see that? That looks like 1/4 inch to me. So delete all flippers. No freedom. Want to see it in? Yeah, we have freedom units. We could also do it in the other measurement, but yeah, I definitely like this. Wicked hollow grind. Wicked. Absolutely wicked. Yes. I'll leave it open though because it needs to be looked at and ogled. Gareth HP, now it's rib for her pleasure. Oh gosh. Ew. Wayne's World. All right, all right, all right. So, hey Terry. Who's Terry? Is that 1931? Thick boy for sure. All right, let's run this Gibby because I got to take a leak. I got to get to bed. So, um, let's do our final Gibby of the night. And I'm going to call her a night night. That is a Miguron, yes. All right, so for our last series of numbers, trying to think of a something super clever. All right, I got a number. The number range is 700 to 800. We have 58 people in here. Let's get a few more likes. Let's get these likes up to 100. I don't know if we can pull out 13 more likes before I do this giveaway, but that would be super cool. Leave the leak, don't take it. That's true. All right, so I got the number up and Orbital Knives 722. I'm not going to read all the knife or the numbers yet right now. So, uh, bum, 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 bum. Here's some black tie on a fossil watch. I was trying to see how it would turn out. I think this might be really cool on a more rustic looking, rugged fossil watch. I don't know. Also, I do have some up for adoption right now, and I'm going to grace these by the tugboats. Who is that? Couple more likes. Let's double tap the screen. If you're watching on your phone, let's get up to 100 likes. That would be awesome. Much appreciated. Spare link. I do have a, yeah, it was a spare link. I just figured I'd use that on there. So I do have a Kaiser Mini Momo that is new, uh, or like new. I carried it one time on a hike, and $55 hairs shipped. Same way with a Kaiser Mini Mystic. $55 hairs shipped. I have a North Mountain Blades chop in SLD Magic 90 on the way to your front door. Super, super awesome knife in the black linen micarta and a custom Darkwater blue ano. Let's see. A Max Ace that I'm probably going to take it in the shorts on. Paid $125 for it. 110 doll hairs to you shipped. Of course, custom Darkwater ano on it. And pretty rocking. And then if Sean is in here, is Sean in here still? If Sean is in here, I would do this one for 4 or 5 doll hairs shipped. And this one would be great. Eddie, text me afterwards when we're done here in a few minutes. If the Max Ace was the Magna Cut, I'd take it. Anyways, yeah, Sean, you're looking for that $40 range. This one's 4 or 5 shipped. Absolute beast of a daily carry. The CMB Predator is outstanding. So, Sean, if you're in here, this would be one that I would highly recommend, and you can buy this one from me. If I was selling it, wink, wink. So, M390 Bowler. I think what I love about the Black Mirror is the jimping right here. Like this is totally my style, you know, to have something that'll hold you in there. So, all right, so I'm going to set that down. And that was what I had just here. I was going to sell this one, but I got a whole new plan with this knife. So, kind of like my other one where I modded the heck out of it. I'm going to keep it and we're going to do something fun with this one. So, yeah, I modded the heck out of this damn designs. And this one is stupid good. That's the best way I can describe this. This is how it should have been. And I know I upset the designer when I hurt his design, but I'm sorry, I just made it a little bit better, homie. Just a little bit better. CJ Cal, what's going on? Yeah. Boop. So, CJ Cal, we are in a giveaway. Please enter your number. 700 to 800 is the number range. And where is Stacy at? Is she in here? Let's see. Robert Dallum, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see you as I'm sitting over here BSing. Pull them out, folks. The likes, obviously. Yeah, we can get 8 more likes, right? A couple more likes. Double tap the screen or however you like the video. Let's get that up. We got 8 more likes to go. I definitely appreciate it to get to 100. Not that it actually does anything, but makes me feel better about life. So thank you. Oh. Yeah, this is so good. So anyways, I'm going to do that with this. I may not cut all the titanium off here like I did on the G10 and liners on here, but it's definitely going to be opened up. We're definitely going to get rid of this crazy mohawk on the back here because it's unnecessary, as you can see. Um, what do you guys like better? Do you like the mohawk look or do you like this buzz cut look that I gave to it? I don't know. You let me know. Yeah, that's just way too big to me, anyways. The buzz cut. I like the buzz cut, the flat top, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, Robin, this one took me about 5 hours to do because I had never done this process before. So I just, got a wild hair up the old keister and decided that I was going to make a budget knife, way better. And I'm pretty stoked the way it turned out. Clearly, I had to do quite a bit of hand sanding to get this where it was semi matched up like the original, but I liked this, so I figured I would match that angle here and then, flatten it off a little bit here. Trying to hand sand these angles was crazy, by the way, but I had to cut a little bit of the liner off. Definitely no engagement area, as you can see, but just right before it, and it turned out awesome. So now you can actually choke up on it, and it's not like you're holding a dang pickle in your hand anymore. So, and then of course I had to get the blade a little bit darker. I don't know why that side, something must have got caught in something in the stone wash, but I still like it. I think it looks wicked. So, and maybe, who knows, maybe I will trim the titanium on this one, but I just don't like how big this is across here. That's why it was too thick. So that's why I decided to trim down that Gmascus on here. And now it's perfect. So, anyways, I had the designer. He was talking to me a whole bunch, and then when I showed him this, he stopped talking to me and won't answer my DMs. Oh my gosh! Like, sorry, dude. I was just trying to help out you a little bit. So, Paul Mills, 7-Eleven got rid of 777. We would have been good friends. Yeah, I always rugged or sported a flat top as well. So, anyways, all right. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I worked my butt off to get that knife the way I wanted it, but you know, I'm gonna do something similar with the steel head here, and this is already a great design. At least it's useful, but I'm gonna make it more useful. As a designer, you have to accept people's feedback. I love when people tell me what they would have done on my designs. That's awesome because some designers would be like super offended. You know, that's the fact of the matter is. Um, but I've modded quite a bit of knives, and the designers have been like, "Dude, I never thought of that," and this was one of them. And guess what came into production? This little guy right here. So, oh, SC Knife Monkey, you just missed out. Man, you should have been on that other channel, homie. Trying to keep up on them double giveaways. But that's all right. You've already won one of mine, so one of my giveaways. All right, so final giveaway of the night. And we are at a stop. So tugboats and SC Knife Monkey. Sorry guys, you just missed it. Although we were running it for 10 minutes. All right. Final winner of tonight's giveaway is 749. You were working on a knife. So go back into the comments. Got to find the green. There we go. Let's see here. 737, 743, and Gareth HB is the closest so far. 747 is KGI, Knives and Gear Insights. Tugboats already had 724, so you made it. But KGI is in the lead so far. 720, 728, 724, 711, 714. Robert Dellum says, thank you. Rest in peace, Vaughn said hi. How you doing? There are like 8 777s. Get her done. 768, 711, and stop. So it looks like KGI might be the winner there. Sean Weiss, dang. Sean Weiss, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Sean Weiss is just coming here so he could see this black anno that he's heard about. So, yeah, KGI, you are the winner of tonight's final giveaway. Sean Weiss, this is kind of what you wanted to see, right? Here's my black anno, and this one is on the Brian Brown Jaeger. And I tried to do this one just to match the Oh, it's gonna mess with my head now. Not Timascus. Gosh, what is this called? It's late. Zirconium backspacer and pocket clip and pivot rings. So, anyways, yeah, Sean Weiss, good to see you. It was good to meet you. Actually, we had a good, some good conversation there at Blade. So awesome, awesome. Yeah, KGI. Do you want it to be a? Well, you were already in here, so let me whip it out for you. This was your giveaway winner. I, it's not the Axor. I don't know why it's escaping me the name on here, but little beautiful Wixco knife here, and this is your win. Wicado. There you are. Yeah, huge congratulations to you, and hey, thank you guys for getting me to 8,000 subs. Um, this one is the Axor. I was gonna say Axor, but I thought it was something else. But yeah, the other one I have is Drax. There we go. Anyways, thank you guys for getting me to 8,000 subs. Definitely means a lot, and thank you for making this successful. I mean, 1 year. It's been a wild year from last Blade show to this Blade show. That's my 1 year mark, and it's been nuts. So I couldn't do it without you guys and doing these fantastic lives and doing this together. And again, this is an EDC family, and it's something else. And I'm glad you all are part of it. And even having these new folks in here, like right here, Truth and Metal, any free knives? Nope, sorry, dude. Malcolm Holt, good to see you. But man, just the love and generosity that you guys exude as a community, that we exude as a community, is to me why I keep doing this. Also, clearly, I need to bring support to RTB here, restoring the bond, my disabled veteran organization. So that is the reason for doing this channel. But you guys make it worthwhile, even on the hard days when it's hard to do this and I don't have time. You guys are the reason why I keep getting on and getting up and doing, even just daily carry vids and these live streams at a minimum. So thank you all for your help. So yeah, EDC for the ADHD. What are your subs at now? EDC for the ADHD. I would like to get you there. Oh, look, we're one like away from 100. Is there one other person in here that could get me there? One more person. Sean, did you like this video yet? Please give this a like and let's get to 100. That would be awesome. Or Robert Dallum, you're new in here. Oh, someone took their like away. Now down, I'm down to 98. So, yeah, make sure and like this video. Like to at least try to get to 100. Oh, boom, 200. How to right there. I'm at 100 now. So that's awesome. Thank you guys. Um, I'll mow your lawn, Jim. Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you guys for getting me there. And thank you for getting me to 8K. Like I assumed this would be about a 4 year deal to get to 8,000 subs, and it was a wild 1 year ride. So again, couldn't do it without you guys. And thank you for supporting my crazy knife anno end. I approach my anno like it's my job, seriously. Um I fret over this stuff. I want to get you guys something that's unique. I want you to get you something that's as close to perfect as I can get it. So, anyways, thank you guys for driving me to do better in this and, do better as a content creator. I'm not a great content creator by any means. Like, if Sean is still in here, I watched a couple of his stand up just shorts for knives, and I wish I had that humor. I don't. I'm just kind of a nerd. So, anyways, thank you all for the love and the support. And Nathan Cooper, yeah, we're going to be working on your knife this week. I can't wait to do your um, tall boy. It's going to be wicked. And I got a couple devos I got to do. I got to do a black anno fireball, and I'm gonna do whatever you want to do on your tall boys. So you let me know. Let's see here. I got to go fellowship with my brothers and sisters in Israel. God bless you all in Jesus' name. Right on, Mick Ranger. And that's what I'm going to do. You know what? We didn't have any prayer request. We had one prayer request tonight. And so I'm just going to end this video live stream with a prayer because, if you've followed me for any amount of time, that's what we're going to do. So I just say, Lord, first and foremost, we lift up your name and we give thanks for everything, the good times and the bad, Lord, because we got to be grateful. Lord, I wanted to ask you right now because at the very beginning of this live stream, we had a gentleman in here, Mr. Wally VR. He said his brother just passed away and he's not doing very good. So I just want to lift him up and his family, Lord, that you give them hope, you give them peace, and you give them recovery. And we just lift them up in your name. It is never, I can't imagine losing my brother because my brother means everything to me. And it's got to be devastating. But Lord, you know, and your ways are greater. And we just lift him up and we lift them up and we pray peace and healing and recovery for the family, Father. So, um, and Lord, I want to say thank you for allowing me to do this and to be in this community and allowing me to be a voice for those out there and be a voice to those out there, making new friends and fellowshipping, Lord, and showing your love. So I just thank you, Father, for everything that you've done. I pray for my channel members and my subscribers that are on here that you give them a wonderful week, Lord. And then just let us know that no matter what is happening across the world, that you are greater than all of our circumstances and that we put you first. So I love you, Father. And thank you so much for your many blessings. Amen. So thank you guys for allowing me to pray with you. That also is something that is super uplifting to my spirit. So I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. And sorry, I don't mean to just like end it with looking at some knives, but I appreciate you all and thank you for hanging out. And anyways, I don't want to drag this on, but Eddie, I'll text you when we get off here. So thank you guys for everything. Take care. Bye bye.